Hey guys, hold on, I'm setting some things up. I'm not late to my own stream, okay? I just want I want a lot of people to be in here so the people who weren't here last night get to see the Path of Pain video. If more people join later, maybe I'll show it after I beat the game. I'm not late to my I'm not late to my own stream. No. Okay. I have so many tabs open right now. Holy cow. Self-promo in your chat? Hell no, you can't. Alright. Guys, got a little surprise here. Hello! I wanted to show what I did last night, because I thought it was pretty impressive. I'm waiting for more people to get in here. But, I have something kind of funny to show you. About... Alright. Stop. No, I'm chopped. But I have something fun to show you guys, because I did Path of Pain last night. And I may have made a little video for you guys. I hope you guys like it. Holy chopped, thanks man. Is it Pikmin? No, it's not Pikmin. But I did put together a little something. Wait, I need to, hold on. I forgot I'm a fucking streamer. Hold on, let me get rid of this stupid Hollow Knight music. Or not Hollow Knight, Pikmin music. I hate Pikmin. Let me put in a... At everyone, I'm live. Boom. Word. Okay. Awesome. We need a supercut of us bullying you. Hey, don't worry. Hey, Gage, you're going to be excited. You're in this video. 2 viewers? No one's going to see this. As soon as I turn on my face cam, everybody stop watching. No, I love Pikmin. I'm kidding. My favorite is the purple Pikmin. Maybe I just need to put Hollow Knight on screen. Would that entice people? Wait, let me pull up it on my chat. Hold on. I need to put Pikmin on the screen. Is that what you're saying? Oh. Did LeGrim James win or Grimathy? I checked last night before I went to bed. It was a tie. So, the official name of our child, and I'm happy to announce, is LeGrimathy James. I hope everyone wins here. I hope everyone wins. Bro, Foxy, shut the fuck up, bro. You guys like LeGrimathy James? Okay, thanks for the live react. All right. I'm waiting until there's like 10 people in here, and I'm gonna show off the video. Cause everyone that was here last night saw this, and everyone that's here last night is here. So we are chopped. Isn't everybody in the chat but me? Yeah, sure. You voted for Grimathy? Wait, maybe it wasn't a tie. I think somebody came in and voted though. I just don't want to show this video multiple times. Do I just fuck around in Hollow Knight until everyone gets here? That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. Hollow Knight time. Should I use a face cam? I'm probably not going to use a face cam. You guys let me know if you want a face cam or not for Hollow Knight. I probably won't use it though. I might do it for the final boss, but show the video, stop edging. Nah, I don't think I will. Oh god, it's so loud. I didn't vote because Britain has an elected government problem. Hey. I wish I knew more about that. Okay. Am I gonna save all the grubs? That's what I'm gonna do. I'll do that while I'm waiting for people to filter in. Nobody's on time. I'm the only one that's on time. Alright, where do we want to go? Wait, wrong charts. I love grubs. Shut up. Don't ever put those words into my mouth. And, oh my god, I have enough for an extra one? Dare I say sharp shadow? Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm never using sharp shadow. Let's do spell twister. Oh no, anti-grub slurs. You heard him, guys. Okay. There's actually... Oh, I need a... Okay. I just realized I didn't have a compass on. That's what I was missing. Compass. And... What happens if you have steady body on and you, like, try to pogo? Do you just die? Well, lore video, it's the mostly complete lore story of Hollow Knight one. Like the 40-minute one. Moss bag, yeah. Okay, where am I at? Where am I at? Where am I at? Let's see. Ooh. No, that's kind of far away. Wait, what's... What? How did I never get this? Does that become unlocked now that I'm... Let's just go down. Ah! Wait, what? Is there no music? Oh, there is. It's just so quiet in here. I suppose I did turn it down because the lobby music is so loud. Okay, down. That's not down. I'm waiting for that clickbait title to reach everyone. It's not really clickbait. I mean, it's true. We're going to finish the game today, but... Well, we're going to finish the game soon. In fact... Is there a way I can get from... Oh, I can do that. I'm picking my min right now? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Now we go down. If anyone comes in chat and asks what I'm doing, just tell them I'm getting all the grubs until enough people get in here. Thank you, mods. Okay. So it looks like I can go down here. Oh, I can go here now. Nice. There we go. Nice. That's a grub. How many do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 grubs. Might as well do this one last because it's right next to the thing anyway. Let's go to the right here. Yeah, there's another one in the hive. Is there no shortcut I can... No, I can't. Okay. What's up, Omnol? Anmol? Sorry. Okay. Let's see, isn't there a shortcut in on the right side here? Wait, what's this? Secret? No, no secret. No secret. It's fine, just call me dude. Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. My bad. Oh, my bad. Foxy, bro, what is your deal? You got issues, man. Gotta cross to the other side. No, up. Easy peasy. The dream nail is woke, true. Okay, looks like there's one top right. I hope it's actually in the hive. If it's not in the hive, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh shoot. Oh god. I'm goated. Nice, nice. Okay, let's see. Oh no, it's more up. I hope it's in the hive, because then I would have just entered the hive for no reason. Oh my god, they broke the platform I was on. I don't know what to do. Is it outside the hive or inside the hive? Let's look. It could be up from the hive, there, or it's underneath something in Kingdom's Edge. Oh my god. Okay, I don't think it's in here. I don't think it's in here. So let's quit and go back in. Unless it's in the boss arena. Thank you, help, I'm stuck in a cave. Ah, now I have to go all the way back there? I guess that's my fault, because I literally asked for it. Oh, I forgot to tell everyone what day it is. Hold on. Wait, let me set the stream, change the stream title. Edit. Hollow Knight Day 8. The end of Hollow Knight. There we go. Wait, where am I? I'm going the right way, okay. Okay. Wait, hidden station, right? Yeah. Wait, which is the bottom floor? I appreciate the enthusiasm, Animal, but the whole point of this run is no help from chat. And trust me, you're not the first person to do it. There's a specific someone that loves doing it in this chat. Oh god. Okay, yeah, but I asked for that backseating. It's different. And to be fair, the one person that said he knew everything in this game didn't know where it was. I completed the game. That's Well, I was kind of... Yeah, no, I understand. Don't worry about it. Hey. Now you know. There's no consequence for learning, man. Oh, no, I totally get it. But this is the home stretch. Shortcut. Okay, where am I now in comparison to it? Oh, is it in the arena? No. Uh-oh. Wait, I don't know where this one is. Uh-oh. Okay. I have the map for it. Huh. Maybe it's in this room? How am I supposed to get to the top, though? Unless there's a room up there. Oh, wait. Is it in the top layer? Oh my god, these things do so much damage. Nice. Nice. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, maybe it's up here. Yes, yes, yes. Hidden wall in here. Hidden floor? Wait, what? It looks like it's directly to the right. Huh. It's still in a room? Yeah. Oh, I see it, I see it. How the hell? How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Oh, Crystal Dash. Alright. Wait, no. Do I have to pogo? I need a pogo to get this one? Never mind. Easy, easy. Nice. See, I found it out. I found it out. He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls. All right. That's all for there. Okay, now we're going to go up. I'm going to go up, and we're going to go to Royal Waterways. And now there's only 3 left, right? Or 4. Grub! I need some grubs in the chat, please. Oh, you can go over here. Oh. Oh, wait, I have gone up here before. No, wait, I haven't. Oh, there was a... How did I never go to the right there? Will stream making me lose sleep again? Definitely not. Way shorter today. Kind of sad, because I know people only come and watch when I do really long streams. Wait, where am I wanting to go? Up. Up, 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 up. Up, up, up. We're going up. Nice. Grubhub. Little do you know, I'm still haunted by the memories. Alright. There's one in here. Oh, you have to stop in the middle. Oh, not wait. Now I can climb because I got. Nice. Oh. Oh god, I'm 1 HP. 1. Speak in quotes. Okay. Okay. How many do we got left? There is 1 in Deep Nest, 1 in Green Path, 1 in Forgotten Crossroads. So, where's the nearest one? Queen Station? Wait, holy shit. How have I never... Check that out. It looks like there's 2 places I've never been on the map. Let's go to Queen Station. Where's my nearest stag station? Okay, to the right and then down. Oh, my chat's not working. Hold up. Ring ding 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 ding. Give me a second, guys. Your chat should be on screen. I don't know why it's not working. Let's see here. Streaming tools, overlays, chat, edit. It's like delayed. Why is it so delayed? Has it always been this delayed? New overlay. We'll make a new overlay. Oh, there it is. It works now. It works. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Nice. Okay. Back to this. Okay. I've already dropped a lot of frames. Maybe it's just because I have a lot of tabs open. Close this. Close this. Okay. Okay, have fun. I'm gonna go now. All right, see you, man. Where did I want to go again? Where's the nearest stag station? Up and to the right. To the right and up, not that way. Man, where are all our believers from yesterday? What's up, Abbas Hussein? I gotta make sure I have my chat set to all. Dreamgate, maybe? Is it closer? It's here. Oh yeah, that's way fast. Wait, no. Oh yeah, it's by Hidden Station. You be live? Nice, dude. Who else be lives? Okay, let's see. Where is the nearest one? It's over here. So I wanna just go to the right here. All right. Have you finished the game before? No, that is what we're doing right now. Or not right now, but today on the stream. I'm waiting for more people to get in here, my regular viewers, so I can show them me beating Path of Pain, because a lot of them went to bed before I beat it last night. And I put a little video together for them. That's not where I meant to go. And then after that, we're going to beat the Path of Pain. And then after Path of Pain, we're going to react to the lore video. No, not Path of Pain. After we beat the game. Alright. Somebody tell everyone to get on. Alright, let's see. Where did I want to go? A place I haven't explored. Up. Okay, up and to the right and then down. You getting hit 363 times. Did you do the math on how long it took me to beat it? Let's see. Okay, down. What the hell am I hearing? What the hell? Gongi gongi nihimuma songa bobidum. What the hell? Who is this guy? No, it did not take 2.6 hours. We did the calculations, and you'll see it in the video on how long it took me. Mr. Mushroom, Team Cherry's reasoning for adding him was because that corner felt empty after Cornifer is gone. That's so funny. But why does he only appear later in the game? Because he has not been there this whole time. And I will not be gaslit otherwise. Okay, where am I trying to go? Deep nest, okay. Remember, no backseating or spoilers. Otherwise, you might get your message deleted. Okay. Wait, oh no, it's to the right and down. Imagine being so petty, I rewatched the VOD to count every single hit in Path of Pain. Well, if you rewatch the whole VOD, you'd know it didn't take me 2.6 hours. Okay. To the right. To the right. I one-shot them now. Okay, is there like a secret wall? Oh. Yeah, here it is. Perfect. Fucking knew it. There's 2! 3? Oh, they're fake, they're fake, they're fake. Okay. They're all mimics. There's only the last one is real. Was there only one real one, or is there no real one? Did I get him? I got him. It's just a trick. Great, great, great. Okay. Where's the other one? Green path. I want to check out that Mantis Village thing real quick, though. Get me the freak out of here. Dreamgate time? No, I want to check out because there's the part in oh, I can go out the other way. Right? You love Deep Nest, really? Wow, you and Connor would get along so well. What's this? Queen's Gardens. Okay, where did I want to go? All the way to the right. The atmosphere is very unique. It's just a maze, though. Just a maze. Okay, now what do I want to do? It's all the way to the right and then down. All the way to the right. All the way to the right. All the way to the right. All the way to the right and down. Okay, now all the way to the left. I skipped it. Wait, have I just never gone up this way? Oh, I never had a double jump. Wait, what is this? Fungal core? Whoa, new area, chat? That's a name. Weird. I love shrooms. Oh god. Okay. Wait, what was that? Oh, okay. Oh, he's infected. He blew up. Where am I? Where the hell am I? Die, babies. Oh my gosh, this is like a whole area I haven't explored. Holy shit. What the hell? I missed this one thing, and it's like a giant area I never looked at. Is this the part that goes into Deep Nest? It is, okay. So I've finally filled that out. I'll do that last, and then I'll Dream Gate. Whoa! What the hell? Pale worm! What good to foresee a demise unavoidable? Wow. Wait. What good to... Hold on. What good to foresee a demise unavoidable? So he's saying Pale King is a fraud. Making sure I got everything in here. Okay. I'm gonna drop down so it fills out my map. Oh. Lore Megalaw? Well, I guess we're about to learn about it. Alright. Okay, I think that's it. Saying the Pale King can see the future? No, no way. Lore spoilers? Wow. Whoa. Okay, Dream Gate time. The other aspects of Hollow Knight, such as the DLCs. Interesting. I thought this put us closer to something else. Never mind. Perfect. Now map. Let's look at that map. Wow. Okay, let's look for any other things I haven't finished. Doesn't look like it. Let's look for big empty spaces. There's nothing here, right? There's not. I can't get up there. I already tried. Oh, over here. I see it. The Kingdom's Edge. The Kingdom's Edge. Okay, we'll go to King Station then. CC Mossy covers more specific and niche topics. They're both great in their own way. Interesting. I'll check them out. The Pleasure House? Huh. I haven't found it? What the hell? Where would it even be? I don't even see any spots on the map. Is it in... or the Jehovah's Witness? What the hell? Okay. This way, this way. Wait, no, not King Station. I want to go to... Wait, what's the right station? Oh no, it is. It's just underneath. Are these spoilers? If these are spoilers, I hope they're not. I hope they're not spoilers or backseating. They're not backseating, but... okay. Did I find the McDonald's? No. I did not find the McDonald's. Okay. The Abyss office. Right. I think I've thoroughly explored the abyss. I feel like the pleasure room is a fucking bait. There's no way that's real. In my Hollow Knight? Where would it even be? Okay, to the right and up. Find the desk? No. There's no way that's real. What is this? New area? Oh, this guy. Do we give him a try, guys? Do we give him a try? Let's do it. He's a shield. Oh, fuck. Wait, this guy's like way harder than the other ones. Oh, thank you. Hey, wait. Bro, why is he hiding from me? Come back here. Oh. I can't believe that counts as a death because it's a warrior grave. Is there a faster way I can get there? Where's my sheet at? Oh, over there. Huh. Pleasure room. I don't see anywhere I could go. I can't get higher than this. I don't think I can get higher than this. There's a wait. There actually is a desk in the abyss. I thought this was a bit. Doorways don't appear on the map. What the hell? That's annoying. Okay, all the way down to the right. Okay. Is inside a door, it won't show up? That's lame, no? Man, you need to have Shade Cloak to fight Markoth. That's fucked. I want to talk to him this time. What does he say? You have come a long way just to die here at the edge of the world. No, do not speak. I have heard thousands and thousands of empty words from those like you. Your pride, your desires, your desperation. You will take these things with you once I strike you down. Raise your weapon then and die like those who came before. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? I'm literally a Hollow Knight, bro. I have no aspirations or anything. Okay. Dream gate time. Fucker. I should just put one in the middle of City of Tears so I never have to walk back and forth from there. True. Travel? Okay. Where did I want to go? Let's just go city storerooms. I have a simple key, right? Do I need a key? Guys, I'm totally not looking it up right now. Huh? Huh. Huh. Was there just a locked room in one of the houses? I'm looking up a pic. What's up, Mr. Cole? Thank God you're back. I was waiting for some of my OG viewers to get in here so I could show them the video of me, I want to go to King Station. Of me doing Path of Pain, but only you're here. I need all other 5 people to be here. Everyone that's here right now are people that saw me beat it last night. I don't understand. I made a little video for everyone, and nobody even wants to see it. Holy shit, I've just been wasting time after time. Alright. Okay. Go to the right. They're like less infected in here. Can you do it for me? Say, Taylor has a video to show everyone. You guys should join the stream. What's this? No, this is the grub room. Oh, there's a floor above. What's this? This is the gold room. Do you think that guy's respawned? No. The rich person hiding everything. Man, those guys are still tough. Huh, wait, what? I thought it would be like inside a room. Here? Simple key. What's this? Songstress Marissa, a voice to ease all burdens and still all troubled minds. Whoa. What's this? Interesting. Holy shit, it's a long ass elevator. Am I not supposed to dream nail people? What does dream nailing mean? I assumed that dream nailing meant like you get essence from them and then also you like let them pass on into the next life or something. I'll check those later. Oh shit, that's a dead person. I wanted to check that body. Pleasure house. Oh, this is the place you guys were talking about. Hot spring. Bench? Bench! It's big. Oh, this is the elevator. Whoa, is that two-sided? If that was two-sided, I'm gonna be really mad. Sit. But is that like a bad thing? Does that mean I'm like killing them? Man, it's kind of fire. What does she have to say?
Welcome to my stage, little one. I am Marissa, a songstress of some renown. Though given the sorry state of this place, you may find it hard to believe. Huge crowds once flocked to hear me sing. Then something changed. The audience, once so enwrapped, began to leave. I continued to sing, yet my voice fell silent upon their ears. Perhaps you'd care to listen to me sing? You'll be the first in an age to hear it.
Yeah, I'll sit. Kill her? Okay, you got it. No, because everyone keeps on saying, like, acting like when I dream nail people, I'm killing them, so. She's a very good singer. Sorry, I've got places to be, okay? Let's see here. Are both the things I'm missing, behind the door? Like, so they wouldn't show up on a map? Chris, fuck you. You're trying to get me to kill people. Because last time I did, somebody told me to kill them. Or, the person themselves asked for me to kill them. Everyone on chat got mad at me because I ruined a happy couple. So, I'm sorry. Alright, now I want to go to... I want to go to... I want to go to Green Path. That's where I want to go. Okay, bro, what are you swinging at? Yeah, that's the video I was planning on watching, Grizz. Don't worry. I got Awaken Dream now. Of course I did, because I just did Path of Pain. I couldn't have done it without it. Right? Right? Oh, I'm all the way over here. Alright, let's start trekking. There's no afterlife in this world? That's definitely not true, because they are literally... That can't be right. Because they're literally ghosts. If there's ghosts, then there has to... Well, I guess... No, that's the opposite of an afterlife. Interesting. Now I want to go down. I'm going to set a dream nail here just in case I die. No, 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 no! That's not what I meant to do! That's not what I meant to do! Oh, come on. No one actually knows. I guess that's fair. A lot of games don't tell you any of the lore. You just have to put it together yourself. Green path. Big fluctuation in time. Interesting. Interesting. I keep looking at my viewers, bro. This is unhealthy. Okay, we're gonna go top. We gotta go top. Top. Okay, great. Great start. Stop looking at my viewers. Holy shit. Alright. Alright, this way. Okay, now down. I'm not gonna die. What am I even scared of? What could possibly kill me? Nothing. Nothing. That's the answer. Nothing could possibly kill me. No, I don't think it's the surface. I think everything's underground. No, not here. Nobody experienced time differently. Yeah, maybe it's all like happened in like a couple minutes of human time. Because you know how bugs have really short lifespans? Okay. Wait, what? This guy was just here? There's no hiding it? Oh my god, that was like the easiest grub ever, and I didn't get him. Okay. Where's the last one? Right here in the Forgotten Crossroads. Okay, let's do... The sun is shining. Interesting. I will keep that in mind. Even the stag thinks there's a surface? I suppose it's true, because there is a cliff. There's no cliffs underground. Wait, there is. Damn it. Okay. Where do I want to go? Forgotten Crossroads, right? Let's go dirt. The knight is only a foot tall? I assumed he was like an inch tall. Because they're bugs. So they're all just like really, really big bugs. So they would have longer lifespans. Down and to the right. Unless it's from the surface. Let's see. No, it can't be. Listen to the Strag's Dreamnail dialogue. I've already done it. I'm not gonna go back into it. We're near the surface, really? Holy shit, it is leaking infection. All the infection's coming out of the vessel, I guess. So the vessel... I won't even try to explain it, to figure it out. Okay. How to get hit? Yeah, I knew it. So it's near the top. Is it right above me right now? Weird. Maybe it's in the room. Can I climb the wall? No, I can't. Wait, what? Oh, it changes based on where you talk to him. So if I talk to him near Dirtmouth, he'll say we're near the surface. Interesting. Huh. Okay, what? Where is this grub? Wait. I think I see something there. It was blocked off by the... Oh my god. I see it. It was blocked off by the corner of the mask of the Hollow Knight. That grub is so peak. Okay, I'm excited. Holy shit, I'm just blazing through these guys. That grub is baller. Okay, 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 we'll see. We'll see if it's baller or not. So it's... Oh my god, how did I never see that? What the hell? I hear him. What do you mean baller? Oh. Is it not a real grub? Oh, it's still a real one. There's a bunch of fakes. Fake? Real one. Rescue all of the imprisoned grubs. Let's go, baby. Every single grub. Can we get some pogs in chat, please? You heard me. You heard me. Everyone, I need you to spam it with Grub City. Does that mean I get something for getting everything? Everyone spam Grub City, because that's what it is. It's Grub City. Grubbies! Thanks. Really needed that. Grubhub. Gun? What the hell? You get something sad. Wait, what? Let's go talk to the grub father. There's something else to do in that room? Motherfucker. Is that... That's backseating. Hey, help I'm stuck in a cave. Can you ban Grizzbear03? What? It's a video game, so the developers weren't nerdy enough to work out the physics of this world. guess that's fair. How is there more stuff to do in that room? You've never backseated me like this before. This is so out of character for you. There's nothing to do in here. Are you lying to me? Is this bait? Wait, there's nothing in here. Are you schizo? There is nothing in here. You're just gaslighting me. I know when you're gaslighting me. You'd never cheat like that. You're just gonna have me look for this this quest that's impossible to find because it doesn't exist. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Of course you can't see it because of the giant Hollow Knight. Bro missed it again. Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, when Gage is in on it, I know you guys are fucking with me. Alright. Let's go, Grubs. Yay. I'm just happy they're all back with their father again. Yay. Oh my god, so much money. One final item. Grubber Fly's Elegy. Wait, they become flying? Is that why that Marmu was like, can you teach me to fly? Contains the gratitude of grubs who will move to the next stage of their lives. Imbues weapons with holy strength. When the bear is at full health, they will fire beams of white-hot energy from their nail. What the fuck? So it's Legend of Zelda. It's Link's sword. Wait, so they become butterflies? That's so cute. I love grubs. Master Sword Beam. Interesting. All right, do we just beat the game? There's not many people here to see it, but they're missing out. Well, let's see what this is like. Hold on. Oh, it's literally just Legend of Zelda. Huh. Okay, let's do Shaman Stone. Go back to Grub Room and talk to Stag. There's no Stag in the Grub Room. What are you talking about? Let's do... Okay, we're gonna go back in there. Because people are backseating. Whoa, my God! They're... He ate all of them? He ate all of his children? What? Happy, happy, happy? What the fuck? Can I kill him? Wait, what? The next stage of their life is just the father eats all of them and then he becomes a butterfly? I don't want to play this game anymore. That's fucked up. I saved all of them for no fucking reason at all? Fuck. He was paying me to... Oh my God. He was paying me to to give him things to eat. They're actually still alive. Oh, how is that? That's fine. Yeah, I know I can hear them inside of him, but like, why? It's not really a spoiler, is it? I guess it's for the lore. We're gonna do a few tries of Zoe, because as soon as I fight people will get in here, and then when people are in here, we'll fight the boss. They melt before they grow into butterfly? I thought they go in a cocoon. Oh my god, I forgot how annoying he is. Oh my god. The music, oh, this is the best music in the game, for sure. Fuck! Strolling to this Zoe is sad. Mr. Cold, fuck off! Someone on voice line duty? Man, Gage just got all of his messages deleted. Gage is on backseat mode. He's on spoiler mode. Don't thumbs down after saying struggling to this Zoe is sad. Don't. Sad face. God, this. Oh, I hate that attack. I'll figure it out. Oh my. I just don't know his patterns. Can only get 2. Okay. Ah, I hate him. How am I supposed to know? I do give a shit about the lore. I'm about to watch the video for it. Okay. Ah! I need fast heal. I need fast heal. Dude, Path of Pain was so much easier than the bosses in this game. Ah! All right, guys, we're beating the game. Who's excited? Let's put up a poll. Do I beat this first try? Will he beat the final boss first try? Yes. No. No. Thanks, guys. All I know is that there are multiple ways to beat this boss, and everything has been leading me to do something. They said you want to vanquish the light within. Oh. I'm impressed, little ghost. You've burdened yourself with the fate of this world, yet you still stand strong. To break the dreamer's seals would alone be considered an impossible task, but to accept that void inside yourself that casts you as something rather exceptional. Oh. Okay. No is 75%. All right. Enter. Holy shit. Holy shit. What the hell? Bench? Wow, that's freaky. Right before a boss. Vessel, though bound, you shall know the state of this world. Hollow nest will be whole again. Completion percentage viewable in the inventory. Let's see. Inventory. Where do I see it? 95? That's not 100. Holy shit. Wait, he's watching me. Oh, I can't even hit him. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, my God. Ooh, chills, 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 chills. Wait, he's Lucky Buns. What the hell? What's he doing? Okay. He's down. Heal. Oh, shoot. Right. He doesn't even do 2 health. Oh, God. Oh, what the hell? Oh. Oh, my God. Okay, I'm choking. I'm choking. He's down again. Heal, heal, heal. Oh god, wait, he just did 2 health with that. Heal. Oh no! I didn't know those things did 2 health. God damn it, not first try. Legit easiest fight in the game. Alright, well I'm garbage, guys. Okay, will I beat it? Second try. New pull. Oh, I must drop my controller. Will I win second try? Yes. No. Nice. I just didn't know his patterns. Now I know. Okay, no I don't. Okay, no I don't. Do they want me to dream nail him? They keep saying like within, and they said like vanquish the dreams. Shit like that. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. Oh wait, when he goes down. Oh shit. What the fuck? Why is he stabbing himself? No, 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 no. What are you doing? Oh, fuck. Dream now? No? No dream now? Ow. Dream now. No dream now. He missed. Loser. Oh, I forgot to dream now Hornet. God damn it! Okay. Get good. Yeah, right. If he loses to this guy, what will he do when he finds out? Oh no, is there a second boss after this? Oh shit. No, it doesn't work. Okay. Okay, screaming again. Stabs himself. Spam, 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 spam. Oh, I did it wrong time. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god, he has so much health. Adino. Alright guys, I need you guys to spam the noise he makes when he screams. Well, I'm gonna talk to Hornet really quick. I want to dream nail Hornet. I forgot to do that. See what she's thinking. Could it achieve that possible thing? Should it? Ooh. Okay, not second try. At least I one-shot shadows now. Is that why? Oh, shades are friendly now because I have the Void Heart. Okay. Wait, you were the greatest knight of this kingdom? Does not look like it. Okay. He screamed again. Oh god. Oh my god. He just goes into the next one. Oh, I hate when he jumps. Oh god, it happened again. No! Fuck, I can't heal right under him. He's rusty too. He's been caged for a while. I guess that's fair. Damn. Okay, I'll be nice to him. Okay, I'll be nice to him. He's literally missing an arm. I didn't even realize that. How is he missing an arm? Why would you draft your vessel to have only one arm? He gives me lots of soul though. So wait, then that means he's not hollow. If he can give me soul, that's not a real Hollow Knight. Right? Because all the people that have just been shade, like, right? Oh, I guess that's not what a Hollow Knight is. Oh god, I gotta remember to heal after that. Oh shit. No! Fuck! I know, but am I a real Hollow Knight? I feel like I'm not, because I actually do have aspirations and dreams. I don't know why he lost his arm other than orange juice cancer. I guess that's fair. Okay, next attempt. Oh my god, what am I doing? I just like forgot how to play. I spent so much time on Path of Pain last night, I forgot how to play combat. Heal. I get 2. Okay. Ah, that's that one. God damn it. I still have a compass on, I just realized. Fuck this move. Hornet! Helping out? Holy shit. Oh, dream. Dream now. Dream now. I saw the dream coming out of his head. Ooh, what's this? What a beautiful challenge. Uh-oh. What the fuck? I got chills. Holy shit! Is that the radiance? Is that what you guys were saying with the fucking sun? Oh my fucking god. Oh, it's only the head that can hit. Okay. Oh shit. That does 2 hearts? Okay. Oh god. Oh, what? I thought I timed it. Everything does 2 hearts. Oh no! Whoa, this is hard. Wait, I like this fight so much more than I like the Hollow Knight fight, though. Holy shit. Okay. Oh man, it's 2 back-to-back. What happens if I just kill him when he's on the ground like that? Do I want to kill the Hollow Knight? Isn't he like keeping the infection? I feel like the source of the infection is what they told me to kill, right? But like, do I lose something by killing him? That's kind of fucked up to ask. Oh shoot. Wait, down. Okay. It's playing the same. Okay, again. We didn't even get hit. Alright, we got full health for this. Watch him cast fireballs, not knowing the hidden mechanic that makes. Wait, it starts at this phase? Oh shit. Okay. From the top is way harder for me. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I gotta wait for them to hit the ground. Oh my god. Even the knives do 2 damage? Oh, wraiths. I forgot about wraiths. Oh, I should be using that. I never use it, yeah, because I don't use spells, Mr. Cold. Oh, God. Oh, wait, what? I thought he was going to hit himself. Oh, what a beast. I'll never win now? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Wait, I did it so much faster this time. There's another boss after Radiance? Oh, no. I do it way too early. Okay. Okay. Holy shit, I can stand in between them. Okay. Oh, God. It went through the floor. Oh, God. That's not over, is it? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. The Void was trying to get him. Isn't the... We like the Void. The Void's me. I'm the Void. Oh, what? I couldn't even stand? Oh, God. No! Try and dream nail him when he's on the ground. It looks like a her. It's like a moth, right? Just use bug spray. Good call. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, what am I doing? 2 heals. 2 heals. Oh, I thought he was going to start hitting himself. God damn it. Nice. 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 Okay, we're back here. Get to! Damn it! I can't afford to take those hits. Oh, that's bad. Oh, why did I run into it? I was safe. Oh my god. Okay. Again. Mr. Cold, telling me to get good isn't gonna make me any better. I'm really just the worst at this game. Other than Path of Pain, I've done everything on way more tries than it's taken anyone else. Oh god. Fuck. 1, 2. No way am I gonna lose to the Hollow Knight. No way am I gonna lose to the Hollow Knight. The Radiance I can deal with. This is just what... Oh, she does... Is she saying get good? Oh my god. Oh my god. I have 1 health. If he has another phase, I can't do it. Oh, thank god. Nice. Get good! Oh, she is saying get good. Everyone spam get good. Everyone spam get good. Okay, let's do this. God damn it. I can't afford to take these hits. Oh god. Dream now? No dream now. Was it because it is the dream? Okay. Almost full health. But I'm at an even number. Oh no, I'm not. I'm at an odd. Okay, so I have 3 lives left. 3 hits left. Do I want to get close to him? I feel like I want to get close to him. Oh my god. Oh my god. You beat her on your 7th try? Okay, so it's not that hard. Full health refill at the start of racing. Okay. How many phases? Oh no, don't answer that. Ah, I hate that move. I just try to brute force everything. Okay. Okay. Nice. We made it. We made it. We made it. I'm on my 5th try.
Get down!
14 phases. Okay. Oh my, wait, I can stall in the thing. Oh. Okay, I should be using Scream there for sure. Okay. Oh god, okay. Oh my god. I barely got it back in time. Okay, that's a good first phase. Good first phase. I realize on the side-scrolling one, I can just use my Scream to pause in the air. Okay. Oh god. That's fine. I just don't like fuckers that teleport. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm one hit away. Okay, I have 2 hits. I have 2 hits now. Oh, wait, what? Oh, shit. Platforming? Platforming? This is my specialty. Fuck off. Oh! Wait, that's the Hollow Knight! Holy shit. Oh my god, he's tearing open the face? What the hell? A attack? Okay, that wasn't that hard. Holy shit, holy peak ending. Wait, do I gather the soul? Wait, all their dreams. I killed all the dreams? Isn't that like a bad thing? It definitely wouldn't have been my first. Is there another ending where you just kill the Hollow Knight? Because if I hadn't read that message where they said kill the thing within, the source of the dreaming, and not kill the thing. Wait, what? No! She's dead? Wait, what? Okay, thank God. She's still alive. I died. I didn't make it. No. My siblings? Wait, what? They went back inside. Holy peak. Good game. Man, how many hours did I spend playing this game? I'm not done yet, obviously. I want to do the other DLC, but 38 hours. Wow. You consume the dying light so the bugs of this land may dream no more. Isn't that a bad thing? Don't we want them to dream? True ending? No way. First try? You guys can start discussing lore. There is no true ending. Should I try again and try all the other different ways I could try to just try killing the Hollow Knight? This is the true ending, no doubt about it. All the endings are equally canon. Well, that's not true, right? Because I guess the next game isn't about him. Well, you know, he dies, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah, but Hornet goes on to the far loom. Do the Silk Song ending is non-canon. Wait, what the hell is the Silk Song ending? How can all endings be equally canon? Interesting, interesting. I didn't say they were equally canon. Team Cherry did. Interesting. Well, I mean, if Team Cherry says it, then it must be true. I guess if one ending is not possible, then it's just one of the timelines. Maybe Hollow Knight, maybe Silk Song has to be a prequel then. Extra special thanks to 2158 backers and Kickstarter. Wow. When it goes to Farlem, so that doesn't stand for Silk Song. Congratulations, well done on achieving this great feat. You persevered and you triumphed. We hope you enjoy yourself in the world of Hollow Knight. When we meet again soon on the road ahead. Oh my, I genuinely have chills. Holy cow. Percentage, 95%. Time, 35 hours, 47 minutes, 49 seconds. Wow. Steel Soul mode unlocked. No shade, no reviving. Death is permanent. The ultimate challenge. Yeah. Guys, I'll be playing that never. I'll be playing that never. You'll never fucking see me play that. That was that try 5? Can somebody watch back and tell me how long it took? Is 140 hours in this game? I don't think so. Because Help 'Em Stuck in a Cave took 7 hours on Path of Pain, which is embarrassing. First try. First try. First try. Okay, let's do a little vote. Hold on. Do I try to get different endings? Watch lore video now. No excuses. No excuses. Platforming's platforming. Try to get different endings. Looks like it's winning. Now it's 50-50. Nope, never mind. Oh, it is 50-50 again. Guys, I need somebody to break the vote. It's 2-2 right now. There's 6 people in here. Well, maybe just 3. Or 4, 5 people. I only took 7 hours on Path of Pain because I didn't do it. You decide. I think I'm gonna try to get I want more people in here to watch the lore video with me. I'm getting picky now. This isn't why I decided to stream. Alright, let's try it again. We just kill him straight up? Let's do it. Should be easy. Oh, I thought it was that part. Okay, heal. 2 heals, 2 heals. 3 heals, in fact. Oh, God. Heal. 1, 2, 3. Oh no! What the fuck? Wait, if I don't do it right away, it kills Hornet? Oh no, she got knocked out. 'Cause she was still alive. I missed an ending. I can't get it anymore. Wait, I'm not supposed to make friends with Hornet? Holy shit. Oh my god, I become the vessel! I'm becoming the vessel! Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm the vessel. But I'm hollow, so it... Wait. Why did the light go out? But Hornet's stuck in there now. Wait. How could there be Silk Song after that one? What is the S? Oh, Steel Soul ending. Interesting. That's kind of a cool ending. Video explaining all the endings. Okay, we can we'll react to them. I like that ending. It's kind of cool, but I don't like how I become the guy chained up, and Hornet also gets trapped in there. Is the Sealed Siblings ending, which is the one I just got. Oh, okay. Wait, Sealed Sibling? Me and Hornet are siblings? Or I'm a sibling of the Hollow Knight, and we're like this. Oh, the next one got. Okay. Alright. There's a lot of SS's. There's Silk Song, Steel Soul, Sealed Siblings. Can I skip it this time? It's my second time watching it. I should be able to skip it. Half brother and sister. Wait, really? We are siblings? How? Because her mom is Hera. But who's her dad? It literally hints to you being their relative multiple times? No way. Is their dad the Pale King? Oh! Wait, he's my father too? Whoa. Is there a way to skip the credits? The Knight's mother is canonically a cuck? Really? Pale King is Hornet's father too. Yeah, I assumed that. She gave up everything for a child. Your mother is the Pale Lady. Wait, so I'm goated. I'm one in a Acrylion. Alright. Let's turn off Hollow Knight. Hopefully it saves the. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for this to finish. We'll start looking up lore videos. You guys will get a sneak peek on this this video I made. I'll show it again at the end of stream, but I'll show you guys this here. Hold on. What's up, guys? What's up, Hollow Knight? Okay, we're muting Hollow Knight. I wanted you guys to see. My hair's so fucked up. Whatever, doesn't matter. I wanted you guys to see this. Can you see it? Is it on screen? I think it's on screen. Let's see. All right. Look at this. Look at what I made you guys. let me make the chat a little bigger. Just got really small. This is my thing I was gonna show at the beginning of the stream, but nobody showed up. I'm so fucking goated!
Oh, I want to punch something so bad.
I thought I was in the clear here.
How much do I got left? How much do I got left? Last stretch? Holy shit. There's a subsection of hell behind it?
Is it?
It's a subsection. Oh, I don't want to play anymore. I want to go to bed. I want to eat.
Should I post
I want
this?
to eat, Chad. I haven't eaten. I want to eat. Let me eat.
If anyone wasn't here last night, you can see me lose my will to live.
What are you doing? I have fun playing video games again, man. I want to have fun. I want to have fun. Fuck.
This is
fuck
Gage
this game.
Shippy's
Fuck
best
this game.
moment.
Fuck this game. Shut up, Zote.
This is when you sent me a Zote quote.
I wanted to pat the paint because I thought, ooh, this is going to be fun. Ooh. Because I want to finish. It's not because I thought it was going to be fun. I wanted to finish it before I beat the game tomorrow. Is that crazy? I wanted to make my title of the stream the end, okay? So I could just start with the Hollow Knight, and then I could watch the lore video, and then I could peacefully pack up all my shit in my house and leave. Bro already lost it. Grace, I'm going to call you right now. Hold on. No, I have something I want to say to you. Hold on. Hey, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
You're a piece of fucking shit. Yep, I can hear you. Shut the fuck up. You just wanted to help? Oh, okay. No. He wants to help, guys. He wants to help, right? Let's hear him out. Just hear him out. Hey, I heard you wanted to help. Hello?
Hey.
I heard you wanted to help.
Well, no. I say you missed my earlier chat. I said getting hate on is like your power up. You know, it makes you do better because you're
Fuck
like,
you,
everyone's
Grizz.
against me. That makes you feel good.
So you're helping me.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Use my ult. I'm using my ultimate ability. Wow, that's great. So you just do this. You just do this for fun, guys? You just fucking watch this for fun? You just hate watching this? There's no way you're having fun watching this. There's just no way. Because you know I'm not going to beat it right now. You know that you could come back in 2 hours and I still wouldn't beat it. So why are you here? I'll make you all leave so I can just end my fucking stream. That's the plan. Ah! Yeah, no, it's not the 5 stages of grief. It's just anger. It's anger. 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 Completion percentage. Why does it fucking matter?
This is my best one.
Why the fuck does it matter? Nothing fucking matters. The universe doesn't matter. Life is what you make it. Don't fucking quote Star Wars to me. My phone all day. I'm getting a headache from doing fucking Hollow Knight for a whole week straight. And having no skill to show for it. Can you hurry up? It's starting to hurt watching you. Oh, yeah, right. Sorry. Yeah, no, I feel so bad. You know what? You're right. I'll just play better. I'll just be right here. I'll be right here for you. I can feel my chair lowering. Great. Remember what happened last time that happened?
Pause, champ. No way.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Holy fuck! You fucking bitches. How much health? How much health? That's one. Holy fuck!
If I didn't have grubs on, I
Holy
wouldn't have been able
fuck!
to do it.
Don't tell me this anymore! You tell me this anymore, I'll fucking kill myself!
In game. Sorry. All this, I was so on a
And
high.
I said I would do
I
it
didn't
for
realize
you.
the whole prize of
On
this
the
was just
run,
one tiny
on
little
the
cutscene.
fucking run. I said that I would do it for you so you could go to bed. Holy fuck.
1
What did I
hour,
just watch? We were just
38
sitting
minutes.
next to each other?
45 seconds. How about that, huh? How about that? All right, let's set up this an idea instilled. Let's watch this lore video. The mostly complete lore of Hollow Knight. Volume Master. Okay. By Mossbag.
Take a seat, ladies.
Okay. Okay. Let me put this on screen. Window capture. All right. We ready? Does everyone have their popcorn ready? Type 1 in chat if you're ready. That was my total. That was when it started from after I did the gladiator run and I came back into the room. Or I said all my charms right and then I went back into the room. It was after I said all my charms and I killed myself on purpose to reset. 3? That's not 1 or 2. All right, let's watch, guys. Let's watch. Woo! Oh, shoot. Wait, it's not fitting on screen. There we go. Warning, this video contains a few spoilers for Hollow Knight. Please bear that in mind before embarking on this journey, or don't. I really don't care. I'm just text on a screen. Well, I beat Hollow Knight, so it doesn't matter.
If you were to ask me, what is your favorite video game ever made? I would have to say Cory in the House for the Nintendo DS. But Hollow Knight would be a close second.
No way.
Hollow Knight was released on February 24th, 2017 by Team Cherry, an indie game studio based in the mythical land of Adelaide, South Australia. Over the past 3 years, Hollow Knight has become an indie darling. The game has sold over 3.5 million copies. It was the opening game at ADGQ 2019. There's a Hollow Knight book,
Whoa.
a line of plushies,
I need that.
t-shirts,
me that
nicotine
one.
patches,
Give me that one.
nuclear warheads, and even vinyl records for all you goddamn hipsters. Team Cherry had
Vinyl
one
records.
goal
Hold
when
on.
making Hollow
Vinyl records. Oh. My phone broken? It's not broken. It lives. Vinyl records. Look at this. Vinyl record. Got the Cranberries, Boy Genius, Electric Light Orchestra. Okay, sorry. I got distracted.
Knight. They wanted to create a world that allowed players to get completely lost in exploration. We can see this desire in Hollow Knight's design.
I did get completely
The
lost.
levels in Hollow Knight are massive,
Mission succeeded.
with secrets and rewards hidden in every nook and cranny. Be that powerful charms, special abilities, or, The game's navigation system requires the player to work for their map, forcing them to make a stronger mental image of the world in their head. Christopher Larkin's score and Ari Gibson's artwork
Goats.
lend to this as well, creating an atmosphere that the player won't want to leave.
Yeah?
But there's one aspect of Hollow Knight that keeps people like me coming back. The world building.
I would say it was the pretty cool epic boss fights, but
When
Thank
Super
you,
Metroid
yes.
launched in 1994, it stood out for its amazing sense of immersion. Now in 1994, I was busy not being alive. I've watched enough YouTube video essays to know that this game was a big deal. In case you didn't know, Super Metroid is basically the granddaddy of all
I
Metroidvanias.
forgot it does this every time. Hold on. What timestamp was I at? What timestamp was I at? Oh, it's 1 hour and 17 minutes. Wait, why is it not full screening? Oh my gosh. We have to open up a new mostly complete lore. There we go. I don't know. Thanks. We'll find ourselves again. It's taking forever to go full screen. What is happening? I think my computer is breaking.
If you were to ask me, what is your favorite video game ever made? I
What
would
is
have to
happening?
say
Why is it not going full screen? There we go.
Cory in the House for the Nintendo DS. But Hollow Knight would be a close second. Hollow Knight was released on February
Okay, skip forward,
24th, 2017 by
was
Team Cherry, an indie game
right
studio based in the mythical land of Adelaide.
Here. Okay.
Sense of immersion. Now in 1994, I was busy not being alive, but I've watched enough YouTube video essays to know that this game was a big deal. In case you didn't know, Super Metroid is basically the granddaddy of all Metroidvanias. That's why they're called Metroidvanias. Now in Super Metroid, there are moments that give the player a sense of depth. Basically the feeling that this world exists outside of Samus's interactions with it. In the room right before that diabetic crocodile thing, Samus can find the corpse of a random soldier. His inclusion here doesn't change the gameplay at all, but instead gives the player a sense of wonder about the world they are exploring. Who was this guy? Why was he here in the first place? Did he like jazz? Now, finding dead
joke.
bodies and other random garbage is pretty
Hive
cool,
reference?
right? Well, Hollow Knight basically does the same thing, about a dozen times.
True.
Through its world building, Hollow Knight turns Hallownest into a living kingdom. You can sense the ancient history of the land.
If the Knight and the Hollow Knight were alive at the same time, then why is the Hollow Knight fully grown, but he's still small? I was just thinking that.
When you look at dilapidated structures or giant barred doors. Nothing feels like it was put into the game randomly. There's a reason for it all. Except those reasons aren't the easiest to uncover. Hollow Knight's narrative is buried under layers of NPC dialogue, item descriptions, lore tablets, and even additional content like the Quarrel comic and Fangamer's Wanderer's.
Hold on. I'm going to change the title to Reacting to the Lore of Hollow Knight. Okay, there we go.
Journal. But Hollow Knight's narrative is buried under layers of NPC dialogue, item descriptions, lore tablets, and even additional content like the Quarrel comic and
There's a
Fangamer's
comic?
Wanderer's Journal. These past 3 years have seen an insane amount of research by the Hollow Knight community to make sense of Team Cherry's sprawling world.
Wait. 4K video downloader, Paint. I don't know what this one is. I don't know what the fuck that is. Calculator. Dude. What are we
We've
doing?
even made it to the point where people are looking at the in-game signs to try and decipher Hallownest's logographic language. In this video, I hope to give you a long and detailed
Wait, but wouldn't
look
that
into
make
the world
the Hollow Knight younger than the Knight, and not the other way around? So by sealing her, they kept themselves from it. Yeah. So wouldn't he be?
of Hollow Knight, exploring Hallownest's history and uncertain future. When I'm not busy making surprisingly accurate Super Smash Bros. Roster speculation videos, or insightful podcasts about beloved subjects like the
Jewish
Donkey Kong
laws,
Country
most people
television
probably know the
series,
story if you don't look it
or
up,
whatever
church.
this was supposed to be,
Stupid.
I'm usually making videos about Hollow Knight. And while I am a seasoned Hollow Knight lore expert, I cannot confirm that every musing or theory presented in this video is
I'll put
completely
channels.
correct. I highly recommend checking out the lore section of the Hollow Knight wiki if you want a more neutral explanation of Hollow Knight's lore. But if you're too lazy to read, then I suggest you sit back, order some Domino's pizza, or just grab a block of cheese from the fridge, and enjoy the mostly complete lore of Hollow Knight. It's a simple fact of life that every human worships a god, be that technology, ideologies, or in rare cases, God.
Nazism
As it
too.
turns out, the bugs in Hallownest pretty much operate in the same way. From the Mosskin born from the dream of a giant slug, to
Wait,
the
what?
emo same way. From the Mosskin born from the dream of a giant slug,
Born from the dream of a giant slug.
to the emo kids of the ancient civilization who literally worship the darkness, there is no shortage of things to worship in the world of Hollow Knight. Our story begins with a creature very much worthy of worship. A creature born from the carcass of a worm.
Oh yeah.
The carcass can still be found in the Kingdom's Edge, and it's our only good look at what worms actually looked like.
They're huge.
At the time Hollow Knight occurs,
Dude,
it is
insane
suggested
worm.
there are no worms left in the world. They were incredibly long creatures that featured little to no limbs. Another more mysterious property of worms was that they had some kind of prescience.
Yeah, I was gonna say that because if the Knight is as old as the Hollow Knight, wouldn't the radiance make you age, not halt your aging process because the Hollow Knight's still small. Do you think because the infection stops people from like going through their regular ways of life? And yeah, I don't know.
Or foresight. Basically, they could see the future to some capacity. It isn't clear how effective this ability was. Considering how the entire race went extinct, this foresight ability must have been pretty shit.
Yeah.
Getting back to this particular worm carcass, it is explained that this worm traveled across the distant mountains and wastelands beyond Hallownest. Once it arrived in Hallownest, the worm died.
Okay.
Except not really. Inside the maw of the carcass sits a pale broken egg, out of which hatched a new form of worm, a being of meager shell. This form of the worm is usually referred to as the Pale King.
Right.
And he's the character basically responsible for everything that happens in Hollow Knight.
Interesting.
The Pale King is a higher being, a type of creature that exists above all others. His body was said to shine with a radiant visage that harmed those who looked upon him. The ultimate goal of the Pale King seemed to be in line with that of other worms. A line from the cryptic Mr. Mushroom reads, "Worms pull bugs into their thrall, till ages pass and kingdoms fall." In other words, it's just in their nature. Dogs wag their tails, cats bury their shit, and worms bring massive amounts of bugs into their service in order to form long-standing kingdoms and civilizations.
Right.
And here in a far corner of the world, the Pale King emerged from the corpse of his former self and began to build his eternal
former
kingdom, Hallownest. There's this one
I
slight
thought that was his
problem.
father.
There's like people already living there.
Oh?
The area that would eventually
Imperialism?
become Hallownest was already filled with mantises, bees,
Whoa, I love
moths,
this illustration.
spiders, mushrooms, and bush cosplayers. Each of these groups were already operating with their own cultures and societies, and each group had a different interaction with the Pale King. One of the more receptive groups to the arrival of the Pale King were the mushrooms of the fungal wastes. These creatures were able to communicate with one another through one shared mind. The mushrooms viewed this shared mind as a strength, and they were kind of smug dickheads about it. Ultimately, the mushrooms wearily accepted the Pale King's rule, viewing his foresight as a shield to the dangers of the future. Another group living in the fungal wastes is the Mantis tribe.
Right.
The Mantises have a rich cultural history reaching back to long before the birth of Hallownest. The Mantises are a proud tribe, believing in the importance of proving one's physical strength. The Mantises are fiercely territorial, but will show respect to those who display great power.
True.
These Fight Club enthusiasts were led by 4 powerful Mantis Lords,
4? I only
who I
fought
guess
3.
just kind of sat around waiting for outsiders to challenge them. The Mantis tribe had no interest in the Pale King's
Was
kingdom.
there always a pillar
But the
that was
two
broken in there?
Communities did come
I
to
thought
a
it was
truce.
centered around those 3.
In exchange for their independence from Hallownest, the Mantis tribe kept the beasts of Deepnest from invading Hallownest. Not sure why they didn't just go out the other exits from Deepnest,
True.
but whatever. I'm not an expert on border patrol. I don't work at ICE anymore. Let's move on to Deepnest.
Ice
Now, many
joke?
of the different tribes of Hallownest were kind enough to leave lore tablets behind, detailing pretty much everything we need to know about them. Unfortunately, the bugs of Deepnest didn't do that. We know that the spiders of Deepnest had a monarchy because why not? Those are always good, right? Also within Deepnest are a separate group of spiders that immigrated to Deepnest at some point in the past. This group was known as the Weavers, and they established their own culture and history within Deepnest. They used looms of silk to weave stories, spells, and
Whoa.
shields.
That's what that
One
was?
thing we know for sure about Deepnest is that they really didn't want anything to do with Hallownest. The struggles of Deepnest Hallownest relations would become painfully clear as time goes on,
Right.
but for right now, it seems like the two remained fairly isolated from one another. Another section of pre-Hallownest includes Greenpath. Now, as far as we can tell, the mushrooms, mantises, and spiders of Deepnest didn't worship any higher beings. There is this giant mushroom corpse in the fungal core, but I don't think this is a higher being. I mean, who the hell would want to worship a fat-ass mushroom? Fat-ass slugs? Now that's dope.
What?
The
when,
land we know as green
when can... Is that in the game?
ass mushroom. Fat ass.
Hold on. Is this in the game? Did I miss this? Where is this? Is this in the game? Una's in the game? Where is this?
slugs. Now that's dope.
Did I
The land
did
we
I
know
already
as
did I do this
Greenpath
on my
was
first
created
day?
by the higher being known as Un. Un used her great mind to dream the vegetation of Greenpath into the once barren caverns. Un's followers, the Mosskin, were also born out of Un's dream, making her their creator. Greenpath at its height was actually much larger than we see in game. At one point, Greenpath stretched into both modern-day Queen's Garden and possibly Fog Canyon. Greenpath's citizens showed themselves to be a fairly developed society. They built a temple at the Lake of Un in order to worship her, and they even had their own line of defense, with Moss Knights showing proficiency in combat, using nails and shells as weapons. The Law of Un continued to remain in effect even after the Pale King arrived, but it seems like they allowed the king to establish a road through their lands, leading travelers to the heart of Hallownest.
I think I need to go back.
Hence the name Greenpath.
Temple.
Yeah, Team Cherry really racked their brains when naming this area, didn't they?
Sure.
Next, we have the bees.
Right.
And while there is no lore on how these bees can turn into fucking drills, or how they can ignore
True.
all known laws of aviation,
That's what I'm
we
saying.
do know how they reacted to the Pale King. These bugs decided to seal their hive off from the rest of the world, with only patrol bees being able to enter and exit the hive. So yeah, the bees are pretty much pointless in this story. And finally we have the moth tribe. In-game, the only moth settlement is in the resting grounds.
Right.
But the tribe might have also inhabited the Crystal Peak at one point.
Interesting.
Now, as we all know, moths in real life are just complete assholes. As for the moths in Hollow Knight, well, it's a bit complicated. The moth race is described as being a rather pacifist group, with few ever choosing to take up a weapon. During the Pale King's reign, the moth race delved amongst dreams and the dead, displaying the importance of remembering those who have passed, as well as learning how to shape dreams themselves. Similar to the Mosskin, the moth tribe was born from a higher being known as the Radiance.
Right.
The Radiance is described as being a light in which the moth tribe basked, so she was basically a giant lamp to them. Another important aspect about the Radiance is her ties to dreams and a substance known as essence. Essence are the remains of wishes and dreams, and are represented in-game by these dream catcher particle effects.
Where is this?
Essence can take the form of whispering roots, as well as dream ghosts,
first
both of
part?
which
I
are
did the
memories
platforming
taking
app.
root in the world. The Radiance appears to be a creature made of essence, but she isn't the only higher being to give off essence. Un has green particles, the Pale King has gray particles, and this sexy character named Grim gives off fiery red particles. However, the Radiance
Sexy
appears
is a
to be the
stretch.
main god when it comes to dreams, even if other gods also dabble in the dream realm. Getting back to the Moth tribe, it is their interaction with the Pale King that we need to discuss. Basically, the Moths turned their backs on the Radiance completely in order to worship the new light that had appeared, the Pale King's light. So yeah, Moths are assholes in this game too. With her tribe forsaking her, the Radiance became a forgotten memory, a remnant of the past, and a thing that's definitely not going to come up again later in this video.
Right.
And so the Pale King's new kingdom was established, Hallownest. But there is one aspect of Hallownest that we need to discuss. Unfortunately, to better understand this, we're going to have to read some poetry. In Wilds Beyond they speak your name with reverence and regret. For none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch you taught, we changed, base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed.
Interesting.
This is from a poem titled Elegy for Hallownest, written by Modemon the Teacher. The poem
That's what
appears at the
happens when you
beginning of
start.
every playthrough,
Yeah.
and hints at what the Pale King and his kingdom offered. Much of the land outside
I
of
know, right?
Hallownest
You
appears to be a
literature.
wasteland, where bugs survive off of instinct, without the burden of mind. Hallownest somehow taught these bugs and tamed their savagery. Basically, the Pale King changed the instincts of his subjects and granted them higher thought. To get a better picture of this, let's look at two different characters, Boone and Tuck. These adorable panda bug things give us a clear display of Hallownest's
I met one of these, but I
effect.
don't remember Tuck.
While both appear to be the same species of bug, Boone is dumb as a sack of rocks, struggling to string together words, while Tuck speaks fairly clearly.
No, I did
The main
talk to
difference
Tuck.
between these two characters is that while Boone lives outside of Hallownest, Tuck lives beneath the city's capital. Basically, it appears as though Hallownest is a literal holy ground that raises the intelligence of those who dwell within. The Pale King
That's why I got
established
so
a
smart
path,
so fast.
starting from the kingdom's entrance in King's Pass, winding through Greenpath and the fungal wastes, and finally ending at the massive capital at Hallownest's heart. We now know the capital city as the city
Is
ending
anyone
at the
else with me here? Does the asymmetry on this fuck you up? Like, there's no way they thought this was a good idea. Why? This looks so buns. Is it because it's like slightly at an angle and this one's behind? So it's one behind, two on each side, and then one facing forward.
Massive capital at
It's just like
Hallownest's
slightly
heart.
at an angle.
We now know the capital city as the City of
So you can
Tears,
see the one that's
but
behind
that
it.
was likely not its original name. The rain that falls down onto the city from the blue lake above didn't begin until after the kingdom collapsed.
Wait.
So unless the
Holy shit! Right, I just said it's underground. How could it be raining underground? It's the condensation from the lake. Oh,
the capital
that's
was
so
originally named
cool.
by
That's
some
such a cool
edgy
idea.
literature student, the name City of Tears
Holy
wouldn't have
shit.
made much sense. The king's motivation for all this appears to have been his
Surface
desire to be
tension.
worshipped.
That's not how you spell
The
tension.
citizens of Hallownest believe that the Pale King created the
You're
world
tired again.
and everything in
Pale
it.
King.
Shrines to the king can be found scattered throughout the kingdom,
Right.
and king's
Holy
idols were
shit, that's a
created and
huge ass-
distributed to
When was
followers of the
this?
king. Despite the worship, the Pale King often kept himself hidden from his subjects, possibly to hide his blemishes. I mean, if you look at the size of the real Pale King to his statue in the ancient basin, the man is clearly overcompensating. The Pale
True.
King's White Palace was also built underneath the city, separating him from his subjects even more so.
Wait.
At the same time,
Wait, no. I was gonna say the Pale King. Why didn't the Pale King get big? But he wasn't infected.
certain
Maybe
powers
only the
the king
infection
shunned
makes
in
it bigger.
Hallownest, though we don't know for sure if the Pale King had anything to do with this. Lifeblood is a blue liquidy substance that leaves those who drink it feeling refreshed. However, the use of lifeblood was seen as a taboo, and those who used it were demonized as heretics. The use of soul for combat was also shunned. Soul is a sort of life force in Hollow Knight that animates the bodies of living creatures. But some characters are able to control the soul of others to conjure powerful spirits. But aside from a few exceptions, no citizens of Hallownest ever use this power. However, the Pale King didn't rule alone. There was another higher being in the mix, a being known as the White Lady.
Wow.
The White Lady is a weird brute-like being that can be found in the modern-day Queen's Gardens. She is encased in a strange cocoon, and we know very little about her. With as much exposition we get for the Pale King, there is next to nothing on the White Lady.
Yeah.
But one thing we do know is that she likes to breed. Like, a lot.
Okay.
The White Lady would often retreat to the Queen's
Mommy.
Gardens, an area of land once controlled by the Mosskin. How exactly she walked around and actually went places is a lore question too deep for even my expertise. The White Lady is also known as a pale being, along with the Pale King. What exactly are pale beings? Well, we don't know for sure, but they seem to stand out even amongst higher beings as being even more powerful. I know that's a little confusing, so
Is this like a
let's
race
try
thing?
using an
All
example.
the white people?
I'd say that regular higher beings are like a TP-Link Archer C7 AC1750 wireless dual-band gigabit router, while pale beings are like the Asus RT-AX88U
okay.
AX6000
Okay.
dual-band 8X
Right.
gigabit Wi-Fi router. Under the Pale King, Hallownest underwent a bit of an industrial revolution. He ordered the construction of the stagways, which were used to transport passengers and goods. The Forgotten Crossroads and the storerooms above the City of Tears were used to store goods that traveled along these stagways. The king also ordered the construction of the tramways, because literally no one is safe from the threat of automation. A tram was built between the Forgotten Crossroads and the resting grounds.
Right.
A second tram was built from the kingdom's edge across the ancient basin over to Deep Nest.
Right.
And then a third tram was started in Deep Nest and attempted to go further into Deep Nest. Not sure how useful that would have been to the bugs of Hallownest, but whatever. The
Very
Pale
strange.
King's a smart guy. I'm not gonna question him. But anyway, the Pale King's super smart plan to build a tram in Deep Nest ended up getting a few of his tram workers killed. The bugs of Deep Nest rejected the Pale King's attempt to build a tram in their territory, further cementing the poor relations shared between the two groups. Aside from convenient fast travel, regular pathways were also used to cart goods around the kingdom. From this was born probably one of the most important groups in Hallownest, and perhaps even all of fiction. An elusive guild of bugs, simply known as the Menderbugs, took to maintaining the various signs scattered throughout Hallownest. From the journal entry of one Menderbug, we can catch a glimpse into their ancient and unknowable minds.
Dear, dear diary, isn't life just the most beautiful thing? Fixing signs, mending posts, let them break, I say. I'm a better mender for all that repairing. I sometimes doubt there's a
You're
single
welcome, I broke
bug
all of
in
them for
all
you.
of Hallownest happier than me.
Another example of the Pale
Wow.
King's expanding infrastructure is the
Good night,
Crystal
man.
Peak. This area is filled with crystals that grow rapidly along walls, ceilings, and even the shells of certain bugs. These crystals were considered valuable to the bugs of Hallownest, resulting in large-scale mining efforts. We don't actually see the crystals used anywhere else in Hallownest, but they are said to contain a sort of energy. The crystals are also said to sing, if you listen very carefully.
Fuck you.
In terms of military, Hallownest's first line of defense appeared to be a group simply known as the Five Great Knights.
Whoa.
The members of this
Where's
esteemed
this?
coalition were Ogrim, Hagamol, Zamir, Drya, and Isma.
Where's
For being
Zamir?
so important, most of the information about these knights has been lost to time. Ogrim is the knight we know the most about, since he is one of the few knights still alive during the events of the game.
Yeah, and he's not
Ogrim
infected.
expressed a great amount of loyalty towards the king,
Uh-huh.
and he maybe had something going on with Isma, but we really don't know.
Oh,
Hagamol was known for his sense of humor and his soft-spoken voice,
Right.
but at the same time, he was also dummy thick.
Okay.
Mysterious Samir arrived in Hallownest from a serene land, bringing with her a collection of delicate flowers. At some
Oh.
point, she also got into a relationship with a mantis, but not just any
Oh.
mantis, a daughter of one of the mantis lords.
Oh.
So yeah, it seems like these great
Lesbian.
knights were slaying in more ways than one. All we really know about Drya is that she was fierce, caring, and wise. As for
Wow.
Isma, she was described as being kind. She also appears to be some sort of weird plant life form, but there's no information on where she's from or what her powers were.
Kind of hope
The Five Great Knights play an important role in the
Silksong is a
Champion's
prequel,
Call,
so I can learn more.
the Knotted Grove, and the Battle of the Blackworm. We have no idea what these events were or how they affected Hallownest, but they sound cool nonetheless.
Yeah.
During Hallownest's reign, there was another strange area that seemed to exist separate from the Pale King's rule. Carved out of the corpse of an ancient bug, an area called the Colosseum of Fools was constructed, and it was a destination for warriors from outside Hallownest. The sole purpose for fighting in the Colosseum appeared to be simply for glory, with a mysterious figure known as the Lord Fool overseeing the combat. We don't know when the Colosseum was constructed or if the Pale King was involved, but one of his servants, the Pale Lurker,
Oh,
became
servant?
a champion in the Colosseum, perhaps indicating the Pale King's approval. And finally, there was the Royal Waterways, where the fecal excrement of the kingdom was washed out into the fungal wastes. This area saw the rise of a species of parasite-like creatures called the Flukes. The Flukes spawned from the Fluke Marm, a giant monster with cavities in which tinier
Nope.
flukes live. There really isn't too much lore involved with the Flukes, but I do need to point out that the Fluke Marm is canonically a MILF. Like,
Alluring
that's not
god
even
of
debatable.
motherhood.
The sky is
Wow.
blue, 2 + 2 = 4, and we all want to fuck this thing.
Well, we.
And so
let's
this
not
was the
say
kingdom
we.
of Hallownest at its height. Hallownest was a vast kingdom connected by a network of stagways and tram stations. The bugs of Hallownest mourned their dead on the resting grounds, engaged in commerce using Geo, the de facto currency of the region, and a thriving capital located in the middle of the kingdom. The Pale King had succeeded in crafting a full-blown society, but we all know there are pitfalls to living in a society. As a suspiciously
Stupid.
knowledgeable hunter points out in his journal,
Whoa,
the Pale
that's
King
what the
had
hunter
created a
looks like?
population of weak and pathetic creatures. The bugs of Hallownest did not hunt for their own food and had become complacent with their comfort. This is even more obvious with the east wing of the capital. These greedy members of Hallownest's high society became complete cowards, obsessed with riches and plum from excess wealth. The bugs living in Hallownest Prime looked quite different than the instinctive simpletons they once were. Their savagery had been replaced with intelligence, and through that intellect, they gave the Pale King the devotion and service he desired. And while there were a few snags along the way, they were shining times for the king and his subjects. Resting at the threshold of Hallownest is a strange lore tablet, proclaiming Hallownest to be the last and only civilization. It calls Hallownest an eternal kingdom. This appears to have been the Pale King's goal, for Hallownest to stand against a wasted world as a final beacon for civilization. And that was the Pale King's ultimate folly, to think that he could succeed where so many others had failed before.
Interesting.
Long before the Pale Kings or the Barry Bensons of the world, the land of Hallownest was controlled by an ancient caste. Hints of Hallownest history are littered throughout the land, with the most notable examples being the soul totems and arcane eggs. One sect of these ancient bugs didn't worship a god like the Pale King or any lord, but instead a dark and mysterious substance known as the Void. This ancient caste once also tried to lay claim to the entire land of Hallownest, but they too failed. In his quest to conquer all of Hallownest, the Pale King had made an enemy long forgotten, an enemy that was about to be remembered.
Interesting.
I mentioned earlier that the Moth tribe entirely forgot about the Radiants in order to worship the Pale King, but that isn't quite true. Memories of her still lingered, and hushed whispers of faith kept the Radiants alive. At the summit of the Crystal Peak, a location known as Hallownest Crown, a strange collection of glyphs can be found. Joining these glyphs is a statue of the Radiants, presiding over the kingdom below. This old summit is the sole standing shrine left to the Radiants. This was built in order to keep the memory of the Radiants alive. The Radiants' light began to appear in the dreams of Hallownest citizens. This light manifested itself in an infection that ravaged through the kingdom's tunnels. Those infected would fall into a deep sleep and awaken with broken minds. Some of the lesser bugs tried to resist the Radiants' light, which only resulted in them being consumed by it even more so. Many infected bugs lost their wills and began attacking bugs that weren't infected. The infection also twisted the bodies of its hosts, causing them to bloat and occasionally develop orange cysts on their bodies.
Yeah.
For many victims, they were reverted back to their basic instincts, carrying out the duties they once fulfilled in life, but now as mindless slaves. Those caught up in the infection were linked into the Radiant's hive mind, allowing her to control their bodies if needed. As the infection spread across Hallownest, many groups looked to solutions to fight off the Radiant's light. The gates to the City of Tears were closed in an attempt to keep the infection from reaching the city. The stagways were also shut down at some point, and many of the stags eventually died out.
But who was
some
going
took
there
more
and
proactive
monetizing
efforts
them?
against the infection. The scholars of the Soul Sanctum decided to harness the power of Soul in an attempt to fight the infection. This resulted in the deaths of hundreds of bugs, whose souls were sucked out and injected into the bodies of the scholars. Their goal was to achieve some kind of pure focus, which would somehow protect them from plagues of the mind. The scholars' leader, the Soul Master, was driven mad by the sheer power of Soul, and his entire sect failed to avoid infection.
Damn, so they just killed a bunch of people for no reason.
At least they took as many innocent people down with them as they could.
Coon
The
material?
Mantis tribe, showing a stronger will than the common bug, were able to stave off the infection. However, one of the 4 Mantis Lords turned against his sisters. He and his followers took in the infection willingly, as it gave them more strength and courage.
Lords?
At some point during all this, the Traitor Lord and his followers were exiled from the Mantis village, eventually taking up residence in the Queen's Gardens. The Traitor Lord's daughter ended up dying at some point.
Whoa.
This is the same Mantis that was in a relationship with Zamir, one of the 5 Great Knights, but the Mantises rejected their union because of Zamir's outsideness. As a gamer, this type of prejudice is all too familiar, and honestly, it makes me sick. With the 5 Great Knights completely useless to fight against the infection, the Pale King devised his own scheme. A scheme involving a strange substance known as
This is
Void.
guys you have to parkour on.
As I mentioned earlier, the Pale King's White Palace was built in an area called the Ancient Basin, but his castle wasn't the only noteworthy thing down there. At the bottom of the Ancient Basin was the entrance to a pit known as the Abyss. Within the Abyss was a lake composed of void. The Pale King realized that this void could be given form, as evidenced by an imprint of such deep within the Abyss, possibly left there by the ancient civilization that predated Hallownest. The Pale King devised a workshop in his palace, where he placed void in armor shells imbued with soul, creating servants known as King's Molds and Wing Molds. These void creatures were somehow imprinted with the desire of the Pale King, so that they would serve him. It isn't clear when the Pale King started making these creatures. There is evidence to imply that even common bugs were aware of King's Molds, but the point is the Pale King turned to the void in order to create another creature, one that he believed could contain the
This song
radiance
is so
and her
good.
infection. He tried to create a pure vessel. The radiance's infection needs its host to have a will and a mind in
Right.
order to enslave it. A pure vessel would be a creature made of void designed to lack those features.
No
The Pale
mind.
King believed that by harnessing the void inside a pure vessel, he would be able to stop the infection and keep Halonest lasting.
Wait, so the Lost
eternal.
Kin got infected. Does that mean the Lost Kin developed a mind, and so he died?
But his method for creating this
got
so-called
infected.
pure vessel was incredibly cruel. This is where the White Lady and her King Kong-sized libido come into play. These two higher beings engaged in a union of some kind, resulting in the creation of several eggs that were dropped down
Oh my
into the
God.
abyss. There, the void seeped into these eggs, corrupting the offspring of the Pale King and the White Lady. This act resulted in the creation of the vessels.
Wait, when do you get to see this?
The vessels are not technically considered to be alive.
I've been here, but
They
not
are
that
shells
cutscene.
created from the Pale King and White Lady that have been filled with the void.
Mm-hmm.
Within each vessel is a shade, a completely void being hidden behind the face of the vessel.
Mm-hmm.
Vessels are also non-gendered. I guess because they're dead or something? I'm not sure if that's how that works, but
I don't think so.
whatever. I'm not an expert on these kinds of things. I don't work at ICE anymore. Thousands of
Two
vessels
ice
were
jokes.
created during this process, but only one was chosen as the pure vessel. This particular vessel, chosen by the Pale King, was deemed the Hollow Knight, and was taken away to the White Palace. But I want to take a bit of a closer look at this part of the story. There are a number of questions and theories surrounding this moment that I
saw
really
that.
want to dig into. The big question surrounding this moment is, why was the Hollow Knight chosen over any other vessel? One common theory is that the Pale King took these vessels back to the White Palace and evaluated them using his giant collection of buzzsaws. This theory is probably the least likely explanation.
That would make
It
sense.
kinda exists just to explain the buzzsaws.
Yeah, 'cause they have no
which
fucking
is quite
reason.
the mystery, I'll admit, but doesn't really mesh with the vessels very well.
Yeah.
How does being good at Super Meat Boy prove that you are a worthy vessel? And while thinking about logistics in a game about magic
Oh my God,
bugs
they
is
literally put
never a
my
good
footage.
idea, how exactly did the Pale King transfer these thousands of vessels to his palace without characters like the Dung Defender finding out?
Mm-hmm.
So this means that the Pale King probably made his decision without taking any of the vessels out of the abyss.
Right.
So how did the Pale King make his evaluation? I think the best explanation comes from a theory I originally heard from a user named Golden Flower Fan. Basically, the vessels were hatched down at the bottom of the abyss, and the first one to make it to the top was chosen by the Pale King.
Oh.
In a memory of this event, we see vessels falling from above back down into the pit of the abyss. Perhaps these vessels weren't being cast down into the abyss, but fell while trying to escape out of it. The lore tablet outside the abyss appears to support this theory. It reads, "Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer." This tablet
Oh,
was
so
likely
they were
written
sealing it
right
off because they
after the Hollow
regretted,
Knight
you know, killing all those
was
babies.
chosen, considering that is when the entrance to the abyss was sealed off. The tablet proclaims that the pure vessel has ascended, or in other words, climbed out of the abyss. And while cut content should
Wait, so
never be considered
I was
canon,
second place.
I would just like to point out that an
I would have
earlier
been the Hollow
version
Knight.
of this tablet, found
But I
in
was
the
too
game's
late.
code, was even more explicit about this. It read, "From below, our pure vessel has ascended."
Man, that like
But how
confirms
does
the
making
theory,
it to
no?
the top of the abyss first prove that the Hollow Knight is somehow a perfectly hollow vessel? Well, I think this whole concept might just be a misconception. What if the Hollow Knight wasn't any different from the other vessels? All the vessels were made in the exact same way after all. The idea that the Hollow Knight was somehow more hollow than the other vessels comes from the fact that there were so many vessels created in the first place. If they only needed one, then why create so goddamn many? I
Right.
mean, this is like Octomom
Well,
on
no.
steroids. Well, these are bugs we're talking about, so it would make sense that multiple offspring would come from one egg. And it might have been a precaution to produce multiple vessels in hopes that at least one would be able to successfully escape the abyss. Now, another explanation could be that the Pale King just yeeted other vessels that made it to the top first, after determining that they weren't hollow, which would better explain why so many were created. Ultimately, the exact details aren't super important, but I do find it interesting
the
how many
mask
different
maker made
interpretations
that many
can be
masks.
pulled from this part of the lore. After the Hollow Knight was chosen, the Pale King sealed the doorway to the Abyss,
Right.
leaving the discarded vessels to rot away in darkness.
Okay.
These actions were not taken lightly by the Pale King or the White Lady. Both participants expressed shame in what they did, but saw no other option to save the kingdom. But the vessels weren't the only poor saps sealed away in the Abyss. There's also a lighthouse that was built on top of a naturally formed spire, its light shining down on an ocean of abyss below.
Yeah.
Inside was one of the Pale King's royal retainers, who was left in charge of keeping the lighthouse turned on. So this brave soul was
failed.
willingly sealed in a dark and dangerous
fucking
tomb
failed.
for the rest of his life, just so he could not pull a lever.
Why would they even
Well,
have
at
a
least
lever
he
in the
was
first
living
place?
with purpose. With the Abyss sealed and the Hollow Knight
He's
chosen,
living with purpose, but he
the Pale
failed.
King's plan was beginning to come together. The Hollow Knight was raised and trained to prime form, causing
Raised
it to
and
grow
trained.
several times its original size. We don't know exactly why this happened,
We don't.
but I guess the
exactly
Hollow
know.
Knight is just a grower and not a shower.
Right.
We know that the Hollow Knight was trained to use a nail,
Oh, what's this?
but why was this even necessary? One possible explanation is that the Hollow Knight needed to protect itself in case an intruder tried to kill it. You know, like the player. Or perhaps this was important in the process
kinda
of
sucks.
containing the radiance. Unfortunately, the details of that are never fully explained.
Yeah,
The
like, why
Hollow
did they
Knight
need to
might
teach him
have
how to use a
somehow
nail?
focused the radiance inside itself, but Team Cherry gives us no explanation of how that might have worked.
Interesting.
But that still wasn't enough for the Pale King. Additional seals were needed
That
in
ending
order
where
to
he
protect
tears open the
Hollow Knight's
face of
physical
the
body
of the
while the
of the
radiance was
radiance?
trapped inside of it.
So cool.
To achieve this, the Pale King sought the help of 3 particular bugs, who would later be known as the Dreamers: Lurien the Watcher, Motomon the Teacher, and Hera the Beast. Lurien is definitely the most mysterious of the 3 Dreamers.
He just
He lived
watches.
in the Watcher's Spire in the City of Tears. From there, Lurien watched over the city with his telescope. Lurien was a pretty big fan of the king, so it probably took little convincing for him to lie down for him. Lurien might also be tied to another strange incident
already
that
being
occurred in the City
antisocial.
of Tears. Hidden on some of Lurien's lore tablets are images of jars, the same jars that can be found stockpiled in the Tower of Love.
True.
This building sits on the outskirts of the city, and is the setting of one of the most bizarre bosses in the game, the Collector.
Yeah.
The Collector is a void construct that appears to have been made from the same mold used to create the King's molds. But the Collector is unique because, well, Good grief, he's naked! The Collector stayed in the Tower of Love with a noble bug who likely owned the establishment. In the tower, a number of bugs can be found captured in jars, implying that these two were tasked with collecting these creatures. However, the Collector somehow became obsessed with grubs,
Right.
creating a map to keep track of grubs it captured in jars, as well as keeping a strange shrine
Whoa.
displaying a grub in the
I do not
style of the
remember this.
Vitruvian Man. Eventually, the bug staying with the Collector decided to lock it inside the Tower of
Good
Love
night, Gage.
and fled to the Queen's Gardens, where it died, likely due to overexposure to the void. Despite being locked up in the tower, the Collector is still spotted by the Hunter at some point, which either means this only happened recently, or the Hunter has been farting around in Halonest for a long-ass time.
Wait.
Collector is still spotted by the Hunter at some point, which either means this only happened recently, or the Hunter has been farting around in Halonest for a
What
long-ass
is
time.
the hunter?
We have no idea what these creatures were trying to do. It's implied that the Collector was trying to preserve the creatures of Halonest, perhaps trying to protect them from the spread of the infection, but we don't know where the Collector's obsession with grubs originated. And while Lurien does seem connected to all of this, we don't know how involved he was with this operation, or what its end goal exactly was. Motomon the Teacher lived in the Teacher's Archives, a library built atop a lake of acid in the Fog Canyon. The lower half of her body consists of tentacles, making her a popular subject for the thriving Hollow Knight R34 community. The Archives and the
Thank God
Fog
Connor's
Canyon
not
as a
here.
whole are also filled with these strange Metroid knockoffs. These creatures are likely related to Motomon in some way. They could be her live offspring, her test tube babies, or possibly even her shit.
Yeah, there are a lot of
Motomon
tubes.
uses futuristic cathoid ray tube things to store information about Halonest. Several terminals in the Teacher's Archive go into detail about the Pale King's plan to defeat the Radiants, indicating that Motomon had intimate knowledge of what she was taking part in. Finally, the Pale King sought the help of Hera the Beast, the Queen of Deep Nest. Now, as I mentioned earlier, relations between Hallownest and Deep Nest were kinda not great.
Yeah.
Unlike the other two dreamers, Hera needed to be convinced in order to help the Pale King. Hera would eventually agree to become a dreamer, in exchange for a child. The Pale King agreed, and the two engaged in a dalliance, which is a fancy way of saying they totally boned. The White Lady was okay with this arrangement. In fact, she might have been watching from the closet.
Okay.
The motive behind Hera's request is never elaborated on, but it appears as though the King of Deep Nest was dead at this point. Hera was a common bug, so perhaps she desired the Pale King's pale seed so that her child could be of high birth.
Right.
The bargain between Hera and the Pale King resulted in the birth of Hornet.
Right.
She became known as the gendered child, because unlike the Pale King's other children, Hornet was not hollowed out by the Abyss. Hera and Hornet spent little time together, as Hera had to make good on her end of the bargain. And so the three dreamers were put to rest. Through their actions, a seal was placed over the black egg, prohibiting entrance into the chamber. These dreamers also had their own protection. At the base of Lurian's spire, the Watcher
these
Knights
guys.
guarded access to their master's body. Motomon's body was protected by a giant jellyfish named Umu. On top of this, Motomon entrusted her servant Quirrell with a mask
So
which
cool.
would be required to break an
That
additional
part is so
seal
cool.
she had placed over herself. So she basically is double wrapping herself.
Yeah. She
As
was the
for
smartest.
Hera, we're not really sure what protected her.
Where is this?
Since it is never actually seen in-game. We don't know where this creature is hiding, but whoever it is, they really suck at their job. Now there appears to be one more element to the Pale King's plan, involving the Weavers. Hidden away in the Weaver's den is an incomplete seal of binding, woven from silk. This
looks like
design
Hornet.
prominently features the Hollow Knight's head, and can
Oh.
be found in the White Palace, as well as blocking the exit during the Hollow Knight fight. Silk spools created by the Weavers can be found in the Stag Station in Deep Nest, as well as the Stag Station next to the White Palace. These spools can also be found in the Pale King's workshop. We know that the Weavers were closely tied to Hera and Hornet, so their actions might have been a part of the deal between the Pale King and Hera.
Maybe he.
Once the Hollow Knight was ready, the Radiance was somehow channeled into the vessel, which was then placed inside of a giant black egg located in the Forgotten Crossroads.
How did they even do that?
This egg was built to sustain the Hollow Knight.
Because
and
the
itself
way
appears-
I was able to channel it was I literally tore open the radiance and consumed it. Well, I mean, the Hollow Knight helped me. But when there was no physical body to take it, how did they do it? Did somehow they teach the Hollow Knight to fight the radiance? He
to be
beat the
fashioned
radiance and
from
consumed
void.
it?
The Hollow Knight was chained up, and the entrance to the black egg was locked behind a powerful seal created by the three dreamers.
Right.
Initially, this convoluted plan actually worked, and the infection was successfully contained.
Right.
Memorials to the Hollow Knight and the Dreamers were erected in the City of Tears and the resting grounds.
We need memorials for all
But this is the part
dead
of the
kids.
story where things get a little bit hazy. By the time these statues were constructed, citizens had taken to writing on parchment woven from spider silk, which was all destroyed when water started pouring down onto the city.
Oh, fuck.
We don't know how long the Hollow Knight was able to completely contain the infection. Bugs from Dirtmouth used to go to the Temple of the Black Egg to pray, saying they felt at peace within the walls. But after a while, they stopped going, perhaps indicating that the infection was beginning to leak out again. The infectious air continued to seep through Hallownest for years, eventually even reaching the deepest parts of the kingdom. As it turns out, the Pale King's pure vessel wasn't quite so pure after all. The Hollow Knight had been tarnished by an idea instilled.
An idea
While
instilled.
the game never explicitly tells us what that idea was, it does hint strongly at what it might be. Hidden away in the White Palace is a memory showing the Hollow Knight and the Pale King sharing a moment.
Holy shit.
The Hollow Knight might have developed a parental bond to the Pale King, and who could blame it? The Pale King is a pretty great dad after all. You know,
No?
if you ignore the infanticide and everything.
Yeah.
Remember those smug mushroom dickheads?
Yes.
Well, it turns out their trust in the Pale King was a complete mistake. That shared mind isn't looking too good now, is it? In the fungal core, the corpse of a giant mushroom lies dormant. Its final thoughts were, "Pale worm, what good to see a demise unavoidable?" This could imply that the Pale King always knew that his kingdom was doomed. All he could do was delay the inevitable. This is likely the moment when Hallownest as it once was entirely collapsed. The Hollow Knight had not completely stopped the infection, and while it may have taken a while, Hallownest was eventually brought low. It's at this point that characters and areas begin to resemble as we know them in-game. When it became clear that the Hollow Knight was not able to contain the radiance, the Pale King resorted to his final plan. He fucked off, hiding himself, his White Palace, and his Pale Court in the Dream World. At this point, all of the furniture in the palace was covered under white sheets, similar to how people in the real world cover their furniture while away on long trips. The palace was also completely covered with thorns and buzzsaws,
Right.
similar to how people in the real world cover their houses with thorns and buzzsaws.
Yeah, it doesn't make much sense, huh?
The Pale King would eventually pass away while sitting on his throne in the White Palace. There's no confirmation on what killed him, but there are a few things to consider. The throne room is incredibly dark compared to the rest of the palace, and the particle effects and ambient track in this room are identical to that of the Abyss. All of the king's molds surrounding the Pale King are dead. The ancient basin itself also has become stained with the presence of void, as it can be seen as high as the rundown elevator shaft leading back to the city. Remember that bug that was sealed away in the Abyss to make sure the lighthouse wasn't turned off? Well, the lighthouse was turned off.
Yeah, fucking
I guess that
asshole.
whole living with purpose thing is a crock of shit after all.
Yeah,
It seems as though the Sea of Void itself actually convinced this bug to betray his king and turn off the lighthouse. Now I know what you're thinking. Exactly how conscious is the Void? Is the Void able to think for itself? Can it form strategies? Does it host a podcast? Well, according to this Chozo statue ripoff, the Void is powerful, but not unified. So while it can thrash around at things that come near it, or call out in unison to turn off a light, it's not a single
those
conscious...
are two very different things. One, just thrash out, and then one telling a dude to walk over to a light, pull the lever, pull it down.
One could argue that the Void might have played a role in his ultimate demise.
And kill him.
And I've argued that viewpoint in the past. But we have to remember that there isn't enough evidence to know for sure. As an expert lawyer and a good friend of mine, Johnny Cochran, once said, "Any evidence that the Void was involved in the Pale King's death is circumstantial." My name is Johnny Cochran. Just above the White Palace, the bugs in the City of Tears weren't faring much better. Even if we ignore the fact that the infection was still around, there were other issues that helped lead to the city's downfall. Due to the gates being sealed, some bugs resorted to...
The Pale King didn't like the light, so he made his palace in the lowest possible safe place he could make it. Whereas the moth, which is the sun basically, was at the very highest point in the whole game, which is Crystal Peak. Whoa. So he basically made it as far away as possible, except it's on the same side of the map.
And there's also that metric
crazy.
fuck ton of corpses lining the walls of the Soul Sanctum.
Yeah.
When all was said and done, the only citizen left standing is Eternal Emelita.
No way.
Who just laughs her ass off about it like she's a fucking Dark Souls character.
I know, I hate her.
The White Lady ends up in a cocoon deep within the Queen's gardens. She decided to place bindings on herself in order to keep her from spreading her seed. She claims that this is because of the shame she feels in helping the Pale King create the vessels. But honestly, it's probably just her kink. The White Lady also diminished her power, possibly as a way to keep herself hidden from unwanted visitors. Outside her cocoon, Drya stood guard, protecting her queen from the violent traitor mantises. Drya is eventually killed off by these bugs, which is actually pretty pathetic if you think about it. I mean, we're talking like the Netgear WPN824N N150 wireless router pathetic. Speaking of great knights dying pathetically, let's move on to Hagemul. Hagemul held the city crest, a key used to open one of the gates to the City of Tears. At some point, Hagemul's armor shell was stolen by a maggot. Now, maggots were generally looked down upon and forced to do menial labor. They were incredibly weak, and basically deserved all of the discrimination they got. But this one maggot decided to turn the tide, so he stole Hagemul's shell so that he could defend his downtrodden brothers. His actions weren't motivated by the infection, but instead was the result of how hierarchical caste systems will always lead to revolution from the working class, and that true freedom can only be achieved blah blah blah, capitalism is bad, subscribe to my Patreon.
No.
Ogra moved to the royal waterways and started living in shit, changing his name to Dung Defender. Now, I love wallowing in shit as much as the next guy, but you'd have to really love shit to put up with living with the flukes. The Dung Defender kept an unwavering sense of duty and loyalty to the king, and love for his fellow knights. So much so that he made shit statues of them. How nice. Ogrim acted as the defender of the pipeways, as well as Isma's Grove. A section of the royal waterways became filled with acid, and in the middle of it all rests Isma's corpse, which has been overcome by plant life. Isma is likely the one responsible for this acid blight, but we have no idea what happened to her. Hornet's whereabouts during this time are fairly mysterious. We know that she departed Deep Nest and didn't return until the events of the game. At some point, she took to guarding Halnest from intruding warriors, as well as the cast-off shell in the Kingdom's Edge. Despite the Kingdom's woes at large, fortunately this fate did not befall one of the fandom's favorite characters. The Menderbugs continued to fix the broken signs and wayposts of Halnest.
Not again.
From a diary entry, we can see that one Menderbug in particular had found himself on the precipice of a long and loving relationship.
Hello again, diary. Not long now until the next Minder Bash. For us stealthy types, we're a riotous bunch when we get together, and Minderberry kept flashing me that smile. It might be time to muster my courage and act on it. I love my home and my life, but sharing it with another? Why, that'd be the berry on top.
Greenpath also underwent some changes during this time. The Mosskin were waiting for Un's call, which would bring them back into the dream they were originally born from. But for some reason, Un's strength deteriorated. We don't know why this happened exactly. Was it due to the White Lady claiming part of her kingdom? Was it somehow due to the infection? Some Mosskin believe that Un went into hiding, but it appears as though Un is, in fact, calling to her children. But many of the Mosskin are unable to hear her call. Instead, many Mosskin seem to have taken the Radiance's infection into their leaves, which might explain why Greenpath became overgrown with vegetation despite Un's deteriorating powers. Mossy vagabonds even openly chose to forsake Un and worship the Radiance. Another tribe to be screwed over by the Radiance is the Hive, which fell to the infection after the death of their leader, Hive Queen Vespa. But it appears as though this had little effect on their civilization. The Radiance's hive mind was already familiar to the bees, since the hive probably operated under something similar already. So in other words, the hive probably made out the best in this whole situation.
Yeah, they sealed
Let's turn
themselves
our
up.
attention back to the moths. After all, it's their god that keeps killing everybody. Well, the moth tribe didn't fare too well, actually, as
a
pretty
whole
much
movie.
the entire tribe died out. The only known survivor is the seer. Despite the loss of her tribe, the seer continued to tend to the graves in the resting grounds, while also waiting the arrival of the wielder, a mysterious being that her tribe has dreamt of for a while. In the Kingdom's Edge, the land became covered in ash molting off of
What was that?
while also waiting the arrival of the wielder, a mysterious being that her tribe has dreamt of for a while.
I'm the wielder.
In the Kingdom's Edge, the land became covered in ash molting off of the worm's decomposing corpse. The Colosseum of Fools continued to thrive. The Lord Fool passed away at some point, but nobody really seems to notice or even care. The fools inside the Colosseum were infected, but still seem to have maintained control over themselves. It seems possible that these bugs took in the infection willingly, similar to the Traitor Lord and his followers. This would have given them an edge in combat, similar to using steroids, but without the whole shrinking testicles thing. However, even the Traitor Lord and his followers went mad, so what makes these fools any more special? As for the Pale King's champion, the Pale Lurker, well, she just went the normal kind of insane. There appears to have been another unforeseen event with the Pale King's plan. When the Hollow Knight was originally chosen, the door to the Abyss was sealed, trapping the discarded vessels within. But apparently, some vessels didn't get the memo. Vessel corpses can be found littered throughout the kingdom. There's one in the Ancient Basin, one in Greenpath,
How do they get
and
out?
several trapped in Nosk's lair in Deep Nest. Another vessel that escaped from the Abyss is the player character, the Knight.
How is
The
Zote not a
exact
vessel?
details
He
on
looks
how the
exactly.
vessels escaped the Abyss is unclear. There are indications that they might have slipped into Deep Nest through some old passageway, given
He's
void
gray and not
influences in
black.
part of the area, and all the corpses found in Nosk's lair. At some point, all entrances to Hollownest were closed off, with the old well and Earthmouth being the only way to sneak back in. Despite this, several people have wormed their way into the kingdom, with few ever returning. Characters like Relic Seeker Lem seem content to just pillage artifacts from the ruined kingdom.
True.
But other bugs seemed interested in something greater. In the
What was that
Howling
again?
Cliffs rests the corpse of a
Right.
member of the Grim Troop. The task of this bug appears to have been to seek out Halonest, so that the troop might be summoned to the kingdom in the future. The Grim Troop are basically a group of bugs that serve a higher being known as the Nightmare Heart. The troop keeps the heart alive by feeding on the nightmares of fallen kingdoms. This process also involves sacrificing the troop master to his own child because, hey, look at this cool ass boss battle.
I didn't do this
Another
one.
important group that traveled to
I'll still do it.
Halonest are the God Seekers. After being abandoned by their old gods, the gods of thunder and the gods of rain, these bugs left their home in the land of storms, seeking out a new god to worship. The God Seekers looked to gods to save them from their own silent mind. While traveling through the wastelands, the God Seekers constructed devices called God Tuners, which helped them seek out new gods. Through this device, they were able to detect the lingering power of the Pale King and find their way to Halonest. When they arrived, however, the God Seeker was forced into hibernation. She was encased in a strange sarcophagus-like cocoon,
Oh, shit.
which was itself chained
I gotta
up with
do
a
this.
lock. It's not clear how this forced hibernation worked, seeing as the cocoon appears to have been made by the God Seeker herself. As for who put the cocoon in chains, I think the most likely candidate is the Dung Defender, considering how the God Seeker's cocoon is found in the junk pit in the waterways, an area the Dung Defender has tasked himself with protecting.
Right.
This was the general picture of Halonest after the Hollow Knight was
Religion
sealed
seekers.
inside the Temple of the Black Egg. The kingdom was stuck in a kind of stasis, with the Pale King civilization destroyed and the Radiants unable to break free from her
What's up,
chains.
enchiladas?
The Pale King was rebelling against nature, trying to keep his
Enchiladas?
work standing
I
indefinitely.
feel like I'm always saying your
The
name wrong and
stasis
you
over
never correct
Halonest
me,
held
so I'm
for
just gonna
an
keep calling
age.
you enchiladas.
How long is that exactly? Well, we have no idea. As I'm sure you've noticed, there really isn't a timeline for anything that happens in this game. We also have no idea how long any of these bugs can actually live. Elderbug wasn't around to see the stagways open, but we know several other characters were, implying that Elderbug is probably one of the youngest characters in the whole game. But this stasis over Halonest wasn't going to last forever. At some point, the Radiance erupted out of the Hollow Knight, cracking its shell and releasing a loud and powerful roar. The amount of infection leaking out of the Hollow Knight became even greater. The many corpses that lined the roads and cities of the kingdom sprang to life with the amplified power of the infection.
Oh, they're corpses.
This strengthened infection prompted the departure of the Weavers back to their old home.
So no one's
Now,
been
this old
alive,
home might
everyone's
actually
been
be
dead?
Farloom, the kingdom in which Hollow Knight Silksong takes place.
Oh shit.
But the amount of knowledge we have about Silksong right now is pathetic, so I'm not saying
Oh
that's
wait,
confirmed.
wait.
But
It looks like. Wait, what?
the amount of knowledge we have about Silksong right now is pathetic,
It
so
looks
I'm not
less like
saying that's confirmed
Soul
or
and more
anything.
like. Oh,
This
dude,
is also
this
around
game
the
is gonna
time
be so
that
dope.
Quirrell arrives
Oh,
back
dope.
in Halonest. His memory of Motomon appears to have been clouded due to his time outside of Halonest. These events are depicted in the Quirrell prequel comic, which also shows an image of the Hollow Knight with a pre-cracked shell. This could mean that Quirrell's arrival happens roughly the same time the Hollow Knight's shell cracks. At around the same time Quirrell arrives in Halonest, we also see the arrival of the player character, who is commonly referred to as the Knight. The Knight was one of the lucky vessels that was able to make its way out of the abyss. Somehow the Knight ended up venturing beyond Halonest and into the wilds beyond. It's
How
implied
did I
that the
get
Knight
from the
was called to
abyss
Halonest
to
by either the sealed Hollow
Howling
Knight or the
Cliffs?
Radiance within. Regardless, once the Knight shows up and yeets itself off this cliff, the actual game of Hollow Knight finally begins.
Right.
Now, there's a lot of details we could get into. Halonest is full of NPCs
What is
and
up with the
bosses,
Fluke Hermit?
each with their own stories to tell. But to be honest, I don't think we need to go through all of them, since their stories are relatively straightforward. For example, let's look at the Brooding Moloch. So why is the Brooding Moloch brooding? Because all its friends are dead.
Right.
And there you go, that's the lore for the Brooding Moloch. Also, it's the only character in the game with a visible asshole.
I never
Now,
noticed
did you really
that.
need me to explain that to you? Probably not. So instead, I'm just going to talk about the interactions relating to Hollow Knight's main story. The Knight is eventually noticed by Hornet, who lures it deep into Greenpath.
Yeah.
There, Hornet attempts to kill the Knight, claiming that she knows what it would try to do. At this point, Hornet views the Knight as being too weak. After the fight, Hornet can be found in the City of Tears, next to the statue of the Hollow Knight. Hornet mentions that the Knight has gained a resilience, due to the time it spent in the void beyond Halonest. This could be referring to the fact that some of those who leave Hallownest lose their memories, meaning the Night would have no memories of its own tragic conception.
True.
Hornet tells the Night that if it seeks to
memory.
continue the stasis that keeps Hallownest standing, it must seek the Graven Ash, which
Oh,
is
it's
referring
ash,
to the
not
Kingdom's Edge.
snow?
At this
Where does
moment,
the
Hornet
ash
sees the
come
Knight
from?
as a possible replacement for the Hollow Knight. Basically, the Knight could break the seals that keep the Hollow Knight locked away, defeat the Hollow Knight, and contain the infection itself. It's at this point that I should mention that Hollow Knight actually has 5 different endings.
Whoa.
Because of course it would. I'm going to be explaining each of these has 5
Got this one. Got this one. What's this? And what's this?
different endings. Because of course it would. I'm going to be explaining each of these endings in this
Wait.
video. Endings.
It
because
also has
of
to do with
course
the
it
jump
would.
pit.
I'm going
There's
to
a
be
flower
explaining
down
each of
there.
these endings in this video, as they each give us a different glimpse into the mechanics of Hollow Knight's world.
Okay.
Now, to get the easiest ending to Hollow Knight, Hornet's instructions to go to the Kingdom's Edge can be ignored completely. If the Knight stumbles upon the resting grounds, the 3 dreamers will appear and cast the Knight into the Dream Realm. There, Seer will come to the Knight's
Right.
rescue and grant it the Dream Nail, a special blade that can tear the veil between the real world and the dream world. With the Dream Nail, the Knight can venture to the resting places of the 3 dreamers, curb stomp their asses, and unlock the entrance to the Black Egg.
Right.
Inside
they didn't
the
sign
egg,
up to get
the
killed
Knight
though. They only
finds the
signed up
Hollow
to fall
Knight
asleep.
chained up, silently watching over it. Once the chains are broken, the Hollow Knight screams with that familiar Radiance roar and pursues the Knight. As the fight progresses, the Hollow Knight starts trying to kill itself, Quirrell style. But then the
Quirrell
Radiance
style?
starts using the Hollow Knight's body to perform her
When
own
did the Quirrell?
attacks.
When did Quirrell
Once
try to kill
defeated, the
himself?
Hollow Knight begins to spew infection all over the place. The Knight can then focus the infection into itself. This
Yeah,
results
I
in the
did this
first
one.
ending of the game, called Hollow Knight. In this ending, the Knight usurps the Hollow Knight, prolonging the stasis over Hallownest.
But
New
I'm
chains
not,
and bindings appear out of
I don't feel like I'm pure
Fuck if
hollow.
I know, and contain the Knight, and a new seal is placed over the entrance to the Black Egg.
But there's no
Now there is one
dreamers.
giant question looming over this ending. Can the Knight
Oh,
actually
Hornet's
contain
the
the
dreamer.
infection indefinitely, or will the Radiant still manage to break free one day? Before we answer this question, let's look at some of the other events
Hornet's
that can transpire
the
while
seal.
playing the game. If the player chooses to go to Kingdom's
Right.
Edge, Hornet will challenge the Knight one last time as a final test of strength.
Yeah, this fight fucking
After
sucks.
her defeat, Hornet allows the Knight to access
So
the
hard.
cast-off shell, where the Pale King was originally hatched.
Yeah, yeah.
By interacting with this egg, the Knight's shell is marked with the King's brand, technically making the Knight the new ruler of Hallownest.
Oh, okay.
With the King's brand, the Knight can now open the entrance to the Abyss and discover the place of its birth. When leaving the Abyss, the Knight can encounter Hornet again, where for the first time, Hornet suggests that there are actually 2 outcomes the Knight can enact. She tells the Knight that it can either prolong Hallownest
Yeah,
stasis
and this is why
or face
I
the heart of
dream-nailed
the
it.
Kingdom's infection.
Yeah.
Within the Knight, Hornet sees a chance for change. Instead of just replacing the Hollow Knight, Hornet believes that it may be possible to get rid of the infection completely by using the void inside of the Knight. After visiting the Abyss and obtaining the Shade Cloak, the Knight is capable of reaching the White Lady, hidden away in the Queen's Gardens. The White Lady tells the Knight that she has been awaiting a vessel to accept a gift, that gift being one half of a charm called the King's Soul, which she claims will give the Knight more power. The White Lady goes on to explain that she can feel the weakening of the Hollow Knight within her roots. She tells the Knight that it is free of the blemishes that made the Hollow Knight a flawed vessel. From this dialogue, it is implied that the Knight truly is a pure vessel, capable of containing the Radiance successfully. But it's not quite that simple, so we're gonna have to dig a bit deeper into this. Basically, we're gonna need to answer a simple question. What exactly does it mean to be a Hollow Knight? Despite the White Lady's words, we have a number of instances where the characters and item descriptions mention that the Knight has a will, and maybe even a mind. But from the Pale King's dialogue when describing the Hollow Knight, it is stated that a pure vessel has no mind or will.
But I have a will.
So is the White Lady wrong? Or maybe even lying? Her eyes have been clouded by time, and she can be tricked into thinking that Ogrim is in the room when the Knight is wearing the Defender's Crest charm. She also thinks that Drya is still alive, which,
But if she
so
died
maybe the
to
White
them,
Lady
why
is
didn't they
just
get in there?
senile. My problem with
She
that
must have
theory is
just
that
died
the
of
White
old
Lady
age
states
after
that the
killing all of
vessels
them.
stand out to her clearly in a misted world, due to them being her spawn. She also questions whether or not the knight sought her aid, which would imply that the knight must have some kind of will. So for whatever reason, the White Lady thinks the knight is still capable of containing the radiance, even if it's still able to make decisions. After all, the Hollow Knight was considered pure, but they still taught it how to wield a fucking sword. I mean, if the knight were truly and completely hollow in a literal sense, it probably shouldn't even be able to walk, or draw a map, or open a goddamn bank account. In short, this whole concept of being hollow is so abstract and hard to define, I don't really feel comfortable giving a solid answer on whether or not the knight is or isn't truly hollow.
Oh, I like
and I think the game leaves room open for other interpretations. Of course, the White Lady's gift is useless without the other half of the King's Soul. In order to reach it, however, the knight must travel to the White Palace, locked inside the body of a King's Mold. In order to bypass the seal, the knight must use a fully awakened Dream Nail. It can do this by bringing 1800 essence to the seer, allowing her to sharpen the weapon's blade. If the knight does this, the seer remarks that the knight truly is the wielder that her tribe has been dreaming of. There's no explicit reason why the Moth tribe was dreaming about this supposed wielder so much, but it seems like they believe the wielder would wash away the crimes the Moth tribe committed by turning their backs on the Radiance. The seer seems to know that the knight might kill the Radiance, and she seems accepting of it, ready for her and her tribe to disappear and be forgotten forever. With the awoken Dream Nail in hand, the knight can travel to the Pale King's refuge and locate the other half of the King's Soul charm. When equipped, the King's Soul provides a never-ending supply of soul, making it almost useful if it weren't for the insanely high cost of the charm, and the painfully slow rate at which it increases, and the fact that the charm will get replaced in about 5 minutes after you get it. The King's Soul charm itself symbolizes the union between two higher beings. To me, this implies that the King's Soul is a representation of a vessel, which also was created by the union of two higher beings. With the King's Soul in their inventory, the knight now gains access to an area in the abyss called the Birthplace. In this massive pile of vessel shells, the knight can find a giant egg.
Oh, I didn't even notice
Dream nailing the egg
reflection.
allows the knight to access its own memory when it was cast down into the abyss. From viewing that memory, the King's Soul charm is replaced with the Void Heart charm. The recollection of this event allows the knight to come to terms with the void inside itself.
I was one of them.
Once the knight has the Void Heart, the shades in the abyss no longer attack it, and that strange creature that gives the knight the Shade Cloak calls it the Lord of Shades. In other words, the knight has now bound the once fragmented void under its own will, allowing it to control the void in a powerful new way. With the union of the void, the Pale King, and the White Lady, the knight has gained a strength before unseen. It is with this charm that 2 additional endings become unlocked. Hornet will now be standing outside of the Black Egg, offering to help the knight should the opportunity arrive. Midway through the fight with the Hollow Knight, Hornet rushes into battle, subduing the Hollow Knight and piercing its shell.
Oh, I'm glad I did all that.
It's at this point that the knight is given the perfect opportunity to enter into the mind of its sibling, fighting the source of the infection head on, and finally putting an end to the Radiance's tyranny. Or it can just stand there and let Hornet get knocked unconscious. If the knight finishes off the Hollow Knight as usual, the sealed sibling ending occurs. Basically, it's the same as the Hollow Knight ending, but now Hornet is in the room. I see what you mean by
I couldn't get this. I couldn't get the first ending anymore. It's because I
It's not clear what exactly this means for Hallownest. This might imply that Hornet is now a dreamer, but she's inside the temple, meaning that no one can actually get in there to kill her should the knight ever start leaking infection. At the same time, Hornet mentions that the bindings of the Black Egg would drain her, so she's probably just going to die anyway, right?
That's a very bad ending.
Generally, people consider this to be one of the worst endings. But it's worth pointing out that Team Cherry doesn't support any one ending.
We are not into true endings. You choose the path yourself. We'll do our best in all future Hollow Knight content to account for all of them. How are they going to do that?
Being the true ending.
I'm glad I got
each ending is canonical in its
first.
own right. And honestly, this ending isn't the worst. At least the Knight and Hornet will get to spend some quality time together. If the Knight does dream nail the Hollow Knight, it will be taken to an arena where it can finally fight the Radiance head on. But the Knight isn't alone, as the other shades from the Abyss will appear in order to help corner the Radiance. Eventually the Radiance gets trapped in the tendrils of the Void. The Knight bitch slaps her a couple times, and then the Radiance is consumed into the darkness. The Black Egg then appears to turn to shadows and the Void seeps down into the ground. Hornet awakens to find the Knight's broken shell lying on the floor. We get one final shot of the shades in the Abyss going to rest, and the game is over.
The void's
This
rest.
ending is called the Dream No More ending. The Radiance is gone, and Halonest is finally free from her infection. Now I think it's fair to ask a few questions about how the Dream No More
Oh,
ending
I never
comes
realized
about.
I broke my mask
When the
off
Hollow
like
Knight
that.
was initially chosen to become the pure vessel, the Abyss was sealed up and the rest of the vessels were left to rot away. But somehow, vessels ended up outside of the Abyss, and then one of those vessels was used to replace the Hollow Knight.
Right.
Exactly how much of this operation was planned, if at all? The White Lady was waiting for a vessel. Did she have any communication with Hornet? Hornet was guarding the King's Brand, the only way for a vessel to enter the Abyss. How did she know it was necessary to guard the King's Brand from weaker vessels? Hell, if the vessels did escape the Abyss by themselves, wouldn't it be pointless to guard the King's Brand, since the vessels could just creep back into the Abyss the same way? I'm not going to provide any good answers to these questions, because God forbid I answer anything in this entire video. But I do want to point out that no plans to actually produce the Dream No More ending are explicitly stated in-game. So we can only speculate as to whether or not the White Lady or Hornet, or maybe even the Pale King, knew that they could defeat the Radiance by creating a Lord of Shades like the Knight. Regardless, the next two endings were definitely not planned. In fact, the last two endings that were added in the Godmaster update almost feel out of place. The Godseekers basically hijack everything to the point where you don't even have to enter the Temple of the Black Egg to beat the game. That's like beating Mario Bros without ever seeing Bowser. But on the other hand, the Godmaster endings basically reinforce that Halonest does not exist in a vacuum, which can help the world of Hollow Knight feel more real, because what else is reality but just a bunch of random chaotic stuff happening all the time? If the Knight finds the Godseeker in the Junk Pit, it will be able to enter her mind and refight all the bosses in the game.
Oh!
This is part of the Godseeker's ritual. They basically attune to the resonance of gods through ritual combat. This allows them to ascend their minds higher, and eventually, through the use of godly focus, achieve communication with the gods
I
sleeping
love
in
how they're all
Halonest's heart,
sarcophaguses.
the Radiance. Now I know what you're thinking. That's a pretty convoluted little
Mummies.
religious practice they have going on here. What's next? Are they going to start measuring the Knight's Theon levels? It's pretty complicated, but the point is, these Godseekers have some serious capabilities to fuck things up in Halonest, as we're about to see. As the Knight makes it further and further through the four Pantheons, the Godseekers get closer and closer to making contact with the Radiance, locked away inside the Hollow Knight. At the end of the fourth Pantheon, the Radiance makes herself aware in this strange reunion cutscene between the and closer to making contact with the Radiance, locked away inside the Hollow Knight. At the end of the fourth Pantheon, the Radiance makes herself aware in this strange reunion cutscene between the vessels. But she isn't the only one to make an appearance. The Void itself appears to go on the attack, rising up to meet the Radiance's call. It's at this point that the final challenge, the Pantheon of Halonest, becomes available. The Godseeker finally acknowledges the Knight as being more than just a simple cringer, and they begin to watch the Knight more intently. After defeating like a bazillion bosses in the final Pantheon, the Knight finally comes face to face with the Absolute Radiance, a stronger, more enhanced version of the game's final boss.
Oh,
Finally,
great.
the stage is set. After roughly 40 minutes of intense agony and tedious boss battles, the Knight has finally reached the ultimate enemy responsible for the destruction of Halonest. Truly, this will be a battle for the ages. But first, let's check in on our old pal Menderbug.
I was so
As it turns
invested
out, he's
too.
still alive when the Knight arrives in Halonest, and he's still fulfilling his duty after all this time. Let's take one last look at his diary.
My lovely diary. Someone's gone and broke my favorite sign, right there at the top of the crossroads. Keeps happening too. But you know, I just can't get mad about it. I should be thanking them, really. More chances to fix that beautiful, complex sign. And I've stocked up on spare parts, so I've no fear it'll ever stay broken for long.
Wow.
Unfortunately, the only way to ever read the Menderbug's diary is to kill him in cold blood. I'm not
Oh
sure
my
why
God.
Team Cherry thought this was necessary, but the general consensus on Reddit is that they are bloodthirsty warmongers, so it checks out. But at least Menderbug's last moments will be spent fixing one of his favorite signs in the Forgotten Crossroads.
Oh my
It's
God.
comforting to think that his final seconds of consciousness were spent in total bliss, before we sent him hurtling into the infinite chasm that is Oblivion. Well anyways, The alternate fight between the Knight and the Radiants plays out differently than in the vanilla ending. This time around, the Knight is not accompanied by any shades. Instead, after defeating the Radiants, the Knight seems to transform into this monstrosity.
Whoa.
Now this creature goes by many names. The God of Gods, the Lord Shade, the Devourer, the Void Entity. But I don't really like any of those, so I will just call him Bill.
Right.
Bill proceeds to completely annihilate the Radiants in spectacular fashion. We are then treated to the Embrace the Void ending. Bill comes back down from the sky, dropping into the rest of Godhome. The Godseeker starts to get pulled into Bill by Void tendrils. We then cut to the Godseeker in the junk pit. Void starts leaking out of her eyes,
That's
and
what
it
happened to
appears
the
as
other
though
ones
Bill
that
is
died.
making an escape back into the real world, which is probably a bad thing? Finally, we see Hornet standing outside of the Black Egg as the infection begins to disappear from nearby vines.
I mean, I guess
Hornet
it
hears
works.
footsteps coming from inside the Black Egg as the Hollow Knight reveals itself to her and the two prepare for combat. So from this cutscene, we can see that the Radiance's death in Godhome actually did kill her for real, meaning that the infection over Hallownest is now gone. This means the seals inside of the Black Egg probably wore off, allowing the Hollow Knight to escape its prison. In other words, the Embrace the Void ending is a goddamn cliffhanger, and we have no idea how Team Cherry plans to follow this up.
Either
The Hollow Knight is running loose in Hallownest,
because
and the Knight has
if Silk Song takes
transformed
place after, they have to. I mean, if all endings are canon, they have to
into
handle
a raging void monster
her
that might try
fighting
to destroy
the
the
Hollow Knight.
entire kingdom, or at least what's left of it. What's even more strange about this ending is that the announced sequel, Hollow Knight Silk Song, doesn't seem to be related to this ending at all. But that's a whole
Whoa.
different shit show. Obviously, the biggest mystery surrounding this ending is the appearance of Bill. Did this creature exist in the void already? Or was it somehow willed into existence by the power of the Godseekers?
Do you think I just fell into the void and it's just a manifestation of the entire
Did
void?
the Knight turn into this
Just like
thing,
how the
or
Radiance
did
is
it
the
just become a
manifestation of
part
all
it?
light?
Examining a statue of this creature and other forms of the Knight grant the player a Hunter's Journal entry for an ancient artifact called the Void Idol, which might imply this creature might have been worshipped by the ancient civilization. But again, that's pure speculation. We don't know what this worship of Void exactly looked like.
Yeah, because we never
Maybe
saw
the
those
Void
eyes.
they worshipped took the form of something more sinister. There is one thing we know about this monster though. It's weak to flowers. Yes, these things. As it turns out, those delicate flowers that Zamir has stockpiled up her ass are actually useful for something. They contain a strange power that even deters the White Lady from touching one. The Godseeker, however, is dumb enough to accept a flower from the Knight. If the player does this, instead of Void being released out into the world, this flower pulls a no you, and the Godseeker and Void disappear into thin
Holy
air.
shit.
The flower itself is described as giving off a pale light, which appears to connect it to the pale beings. Like I said before, pale beings appear to be some form of top-tier gods. As of right now, we are only aware of two, the Pale King and the White Lady.
I'm one.
But the fact that Zamir brought these pale flowers from a faraway land implies that there are definitely more of them out there. Another small hint of the existence of pale beings are the pale ore items that can be found all over Hallownest. Did these come from the Pale King?
They're
or
inside
possibly some other pale
corpses.
being? And what exactly are they?
They're
Are
always
they
inside a
poop?
corpse, right?
In general, the Godmaster endings appear to be doing a lot of setup for future Hollow Knight content. Like I said before, Hollow Knight Silk Song doesn't seem to connect to these events on the surface, so we are in a bit of a
The art
bind
style
when
looks a
trying to
little different
discuss
on
what
that
these
boss.
endings actually mean for the greater narrative Team Cherry is building. There's definitely a lot more to consider about what the Pale Beings are and what properties they possess. And we also have plenty of questions surrounding the Void and
What's
how
up,
bugs
Curly
have
Fries?
interacted with it in the
We're
past.
watching the lore video. We just
It
beat the
almost
game.
feels like we're looking through a keyhole, trying to grasp onto the
then we're
totality
gonna watch the
of
Silk
Team
Song
Cherry's
trailer.
creation. How
I need
powerful
to go
are
pee
creatures
first
like
after this
Bill and
video,
the
though.
worms? Where did things like the Void even come from to begin with? How much bigger is the world beyond Hallownest? Is
Right.
Bardoon into butt stuff?
Where is
But of
Bardoon?
course, that's the appeal of a game like Hollow Knight. Having all of the answers to every question would just ruin the mystery of the world. Plus, if we didn't have questions like this to waste our time on, then what else would we be doing with our lives?
True.
Go outside? Ugh. And so this video comes to an end. Now I know the average attention span of a YouTube viewer is 9 minutes, so let me leave you with a few takeaways. 1. Hollow Knight is a game about bugs. I know this may come as a shock, but it's true. Watch the video again, and this time, pay attention. You'll notice right away, I promise. 2. Murdering your own babies might not be such a good
I think I
idea
already did
after
talk to
all.
Bardoon.
I mean, this is obviously just my interpretation of the game's lore. Other people might have different views on the subject of murdering babies, and every opinion is valid, so I don't want to step on anyone's toes or anything. 3. Menderbug is fucking dead.
No, I didn't kill him.
4.
He's live.
Nothing is certain. This video probably has a few flaws in it. Trying to construct a cohesive
I
narrative
hope
with the information
Silksong
found
really
in Hollow
brings
Knight
out
isn't
like.
exactly straightforward. I'm sure my views will change in the
Oh my
future,
god, this
and I
fight looks
encourage
so
you to
easy
explore the
looking
lore
back at it.
yourself.
But when I first did it, it was so
5.
hard.
And this last
So
point
cool
is
to watch
fairly
yourself get
obvious,
better.
but I should mention it anyway. Cory in the House is the
Okay.
best anime.
Awesome.
It's a party every
Ooh.
week, baby.
Banger. Let's look at the Silksong trailer. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick.
Check it out.
Okay, let's watch both. Pin link. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'm back. What's my opinion on the lore? There were multiple moments where I was like, holy shit, I would have never figured that out. I was fully enthralled. I think it was... I'm really happy I got the ending I got, which was the... What is it called? Where me and the Hollow Knight together killed the Radiants. That was really cool. Oh, there's gameplay too? Holy shit. Okay, let's watch. I really liked how the blue lake was... the rain. Yeah. I didn't know I was... How many years ago is this? 6 years ago? Holy shit, you guys have been waiting for so long. Yeah, I got the Dream No More ending. I think killing children is bad. I think so too. Grandma! Does she have voice lines when you get to play her? Because I really hope... Oh, she does. Oh yeah, this game's gonna be lit. But then again, they could have changed the game a lot since the last time. Over 150 new enemies. I don't care about that. I want to see the map. Whoa, new attacks. I have a feeling she's not gonna have soul. Like she's not gonna be able to use spells, but she'll have different types of nail attacks she can do with the energy. So they had all this ready to show 6 years ago, and they still haven't... Game Pass reveal trailer. What's this? A haunted land. Weird. The controls are going to be so much less intuitive than the... Oh my god, that place looks dope. The controls look a lot less intuitive than Hollow Knight controls. But... Oh, wow. There's no official trailer for Silksong. Holy shit. Wait, go back. Who is this? I thought it was Hera at first. Interesting. Whoa. Oh, this is gonna be dope. Silk Song, wow. Interesting. Announcement trailer. Is there any other trailers? Release trailer. I made the launch trailer. A great April Fool's Day. Thank you, man. OST sample. Demo gameplay. Wow. Interesting. Playing Hollow Knight be like. Alright, should we try to do the Godmaster thing? There's only 2 people here. Who am I asking? Let's launch Hollow Knight. Wait, volume mixer. There we go. Whoa. It looks different now. Why is my controller not working? There we go. Hold on. Let me see. Okay. I looked up where one of the keys was that I was missing. It says I'm missing. I didn't get the one that's in Ancient Basin. One of the on the dead body of a royal retainer inside a Malark's corpse. I don't know what are Malark's the small Malex? Okay, wait. Where do I want to go? Oh shoot. All the way left. And then down at the bottom. Okay. Oh crap. Where am I at right now? Would it be faster to keep going? Okay, I'll keep going forward. And then drop down. Right here. All the way down. Ow. All the way back here? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I think I'm in the right spot. Oh my god, how did I never go in here? Simple key. It's a royal retainer. Okay. Wait, how close am I to the junk pit? Let's see. The junk pit's over here. What's the fastest way? East West Grove. Okay, I think I just go back to the palace grounds. All the way left. Let me go up. Wait, make sure it's up. Can I just go straight into the royal waterways? Shouldn't need a shortcut, right? I can't believe they put a palace in like a dark place like this. What's up, Yuno? We're finished the game. We're doing post game content now. You missed it last night. Oh, congrats, man. How'd they go? How many finals did you have? Oh my god, I'm low. Where am I at? Keep going. I need to go to the elevator shaft. Ow! What's up, Scry Guy? I have something to show you. You were supposed to come at the beginning of the stream. Why did everyone come later? It's fine. I'll just put it in the Discord. 6 in total? Holy shit, dude. That is rough. Alright, I'm not supposed to be going up. How's your guys' day going? Ow. Oh, I see. How do I even... It's a one-way? I think I just have to go all the way up. No, you're good. Oh, school. Right. Here, I gotta show you guys something in a second here. I put together a little video of when I beat Path of Pain to show you guys. Except that 2 of my teachers gave a summative essay without notice. Oh, jeez. That sounds rough. Wait, hold on. I want to check this out. This is the Dung Defender battle, right? Is there anything else to do here? I didn't watch today's live because I was busy with final. I totally get it. I picked the worst day. I was kind of surprised. I was like, I labeled it the end of Hollow Knight. Only 4 people watched me beat the Hollow Knight. I got the ending where you and the Hollow Knight together beat the Radiance. I did not beat the White Defender, no. But I'm trying to get to... I don't know where he is. I'm trying to get to the junk pit right now. I did beat the Radiance, yes. It was on my 5th try. I beat it on my 5th try. Yeah, no, I can just show you guys. You guys are all here, right? Hold on, let me do this real quick. Hold on. I'm trying to get to, apparently, the Godmaster thing. Yeah, no, yeah. We did both endings. We did, the first ending I got, I did the, what is it called? The Radiance one. No, I'm about to go open the coffin now. I was getting the last key. And then I got also the Sealed Siblings ending, too, which is such a bad ending. It's cool, but... And then I learned that I locked myself out of one of the endings, too. I know, I was supposed to go left there. Do you think you did well on finals, you know? You got Voidheart? Congrats, man. You're farther ahead. I mean, you have a higher percentage than me. I finished the game with Voidheart gives you either it locks you out of the main ending, which is So Void Heart gives you Sealed Sibling and the Radiance one. But if you get Void Heart, if you don't get Void Heart, you can, you get a different one. Did I beat Path of Pain? Yes. Okay, so since everyone's here, we'll show the video again. Hey, it's me. Wait, hold on. Turning on my face cam. Hello, guys. Hold on. Let me pull up the video. We watched it earlier. I'll show you guys. I'll show you. Let me pull it up. You guys ready to watch this? Yeah, but nice. Good job. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, I totally get it. Where's my exports folder? Oh, right here. Got it. All right, watch this, guys. Watch this. Window capture. It's booting up. Hold on. Did I have the trinket? What's the trinket? Oh yeah, I have the trinket. I have the idea realize or whatever the thing is. Hold on. I'm trying to find my tab so I can share my screen. There you go. All right, can you guys see this? You guys watching? All right, I put together a little video for you guys. Watch this. I'm so fucking goated! Oh, I want to punch something so bad. Oh! Whew. How much do I got left? How much do I got left? Last stretch? This is me losing my mind at this section. There's a subsection of hell behind it? Is it? It's a subsection. Oh, I don't want to play anymore. I want to go to bed. I want to eat. I want to eat, Chad. I haven't eaten. I want to eat. Let me eat. Let a man eat. What are you doing? I have fun playing video games again, man. I have fun. Just wait. It's only a 5-minute video. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Shut up, Zote. Somebody was quoting Zote to me in the chat. I wanted to Path of Pain because I thought, ooh, this is gonna be fun. Woo. Because I want to finish. It's not because I thought it was gonna be fun. I wanted to finish it before I beat the game tomorrow. Is that crazy? I wanted to make my title of the stream the end. Okay, so I could just start with the Hollow Knight, and then I could watch the lore video, and then I could peacefully pack up all my shit in my house and leave. Bro, already lost it. Grace, I'm gonna call you right now. Uh-oh. Hold on. No, I have something I want to say to you. Hold on. Hey, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
You're a piece of fucking shit. Yep, I can hear you. Yep, I can hear you. Shut the fuck up. You just wanted to help? Oh, okay. No. He wants to help, guys. He wants to help, right? Let's hear him out. Just hear him out. Let's just hear him out. Hey, I heard you wanted to help. Hello?
Hey.
I heard you wanted to help.
Well, no. I say you missed my earlier chat. I said getting hate on is like your power up. You know, it makes you do better because you're like, oh, everyone's against.
I was so ready to be mad at him for this, and then this reaction, I couldn't help but laugh.
Me, that makes you feel good.
So you're helping me.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Use my ult. I'm using my ultimate ability. Wow, that's great. So you just do this. You just do this for fun, guys? You just fucking watch this for fun? You just hate watching this? There's no way you're having fun watching this. There's just no way. Because you know I'm not going to beat it right now. You know that you could come back in 2 hours and I still wouldn't beat it. So why are you here? I'll make you all leave so I can just end my fucking stream. That's the plan. Ah! Yeah, no, it's not the 5 stages of grief. It's just anger. It's anger. Anger. I was losing my mind. Anger. Go to completion percentage. Why does it fucking matter? Why the fuck does it matter? Nothing fucking matters. The universe doesn't matter. Life is what you make it.
Don't
Wait.
fucking quote Star
Wait.
Wars
Are
to
you
me.
guys? This last clip is so. You guys have to be ready. This is the most insane timing
I'm
ever.
getting a headache from doing.
I'm gonna roll
You
run it
make
back.
it.
Hold on.
Don't fucking quote Star Wars to me.
Watch.
Being on my phone all day. I'm getting a headache from doing fucking Hollow Knight for a whole week straight. And having no skill to show for it. Can you hurry up? It's starting to hurt watching you.
This is the message
yeah,
right after.
right. Sorry. Yeah, no, I
Watch.
I feel so bad. You know what? You're right. I'll just play better. I'll just be right here. I'll be right here for you.
Oh shit.
You my chair lowering. Great. Remember what happened last time it happened?
Oh shit.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Holy fuck! You fucking bitches.
If I didn't have Grub Song
much-
here,
how much-
because they do 2 hearts, I get a spell every time they hit me. If I did not have Grub Song, 100% would have lost. 100%.
How much health? That's one.
Look,
Holy
he hits
fuck.
me, I get 2 spells.
Holy fuck! Don't tell me this anymore. You tell me this anymore, I'll fucking kill myself.
In game. Isn't that the most insane timing? And watch, this is my final time. How long it took me to beat it.
And I said I would do it for you. On the run! On the fucking run! I said
Watch
that
my
I
reaction
would
to
do
the
it for you
reward
so
I
you could
got
go
just
to
there.
bed. Holy fuck. What did I just watch?
What did I
Sitting
just...
next to each other?
They were just sitting next to each other. What did you guys think of that? Huh? Funny? Funny or not? 1 hour and 38 minutes for Path of Pain. Pretty impressive, am I right? Pretty impressive. Gage is a menace. He was counting my deaths every single time I died. Fucked up. All right, guys, we're doing this. A cocoon changed with a simple lock. Use simple key. Should upload that video. Yeah, I'm going to, and I'll put it in the Discord too. Whoa, 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 whoa! What's this? Collected the God Tuner. Device that resonates with beings of great power. Seek the gods of hollowness. Tune their power. Through their strength, ascend. Okay. Dude, I'm bad, Gabe? Gabe, how long did it take you to do Path of Pain? Whoa. Blasphemy! Rank blasphemy! Thou crawler, thou cringer! You call me a cringe? Thou smallest of small, by what right dost thou trespass here, in this home of the gods? Shrivel away and be gone! Be gone! 50 minutes, Gabe, you're just better. You did the whole entirety of Path of Pain in 50? You're just better than me. I don't know what to say. Trying to make wagers with him where if you beat it fast enough, I would give him a... Yeah, so he said it started at $100. And every time I died, he'd bring it down $1. I owe him... What do I owe you? I owe you $200 now? Because it went negative? What the hell is this? God home. Oh, shit.
Out of mind, a sea.
Okay. 207. All right. Payments on the way. Pantheon of the Master. Seek the gods of nail and shell. Why is the quality so low on this? What? Why does it look like shit? Like the text is in like way lower quality than any of the other text has been. Maybe they didn't format it. Took me 4 hours. I couldn't, but I didn't equip Hive Blood. We went back to get Hive Blood to do it. I totally... Well, for Path of Pain is pretty easy without Hive Blood because... Oh, I guess not. At the beginning of every room, there's a soul thing you can get. Start counting halfway in. True. But we didn't... Well... Yeah, that's actually true. Does Gage get the money when you hit 1 million subs? Yeah, he gets half of all of my revenue I've ever received. No bindings. All right, let's see. There's got to be a bench in here. Oh, there's more. Can I backseat real quick? Gabe, since you asked so kindly, you can. Whether I choose to listen to you or not is up to me, though. What's this? Oh, no, we just watched the lore video. We saw, we already saw all the endings. Hall of the Gods. Oh, man, I have a lot of bosses I haven't fought. Oh. Is that Gruzmother I just saw? What ending were you going to tell me about, though? Where are the benches? I want a bench. Ah, there we go. Weird. Oh wait, is this a... Oh my god. It's a hot spring. Equip the charm that you got from Path of Pain. I didn't get a charm from Path of Pain. What? I just got Seal of Binding. From Path of Pain and go to the many deadvet. Wait, what? I've already beat the game, Gabe. You're way too late. I already took the charm and I went to my birthplace and I watched the... It's the completed half charm? I've completed the charm. It's a void heart. Look. What are you talking about? I already went to the birthplace and stuff. Wait, the completed half charm? I can't take it off. It's right here. Okay, let's take off the compass. And let's try Pantheon 1. Why not? I like Steady Body. Should I just do Sprint Master? I think these are my guys. Made the money, no bitches. The no money, no bitches. Bigger number, better person. Alright, let's do this. Let's get some odds going. We'll do music after the first attempt if you guys want to send songs. Alright, let's get a poll going. Whoa, I'm missing lore. Wretch, thou hast ordained thine own destruction. Hold on, let me end this poll. End poll. Okay. Pantheon 1. First try? First try? Question mark? Yes? No. Alright, guys, vote in the poll. What do you think? Wretch, thou hast ordained thine own destruction. Thou sacred combat are we attuned. Wait, what did you say? Oh, did you use /play on Discord? No. People send me links in the Discord to songs, and then I play them during them. That's the way people send me songs, just through the Discord. It's in the description. Just wait till the last spot. Okay. By entering this gate, thou hast challenged the very gods of this kingdom. Dost thou consider thyself the equal of this pantheon of its masters? Draw thy weapon then, fool of fools, and be damned for thy arrogance. I'm excited if it's fun. Oh, this guy. It's called the King? This boss sucks. It's just so long. The music is crazy though. Oh my god. Holy boring. How many hits does it take? Oh my gosh. This boss sucks. Scream again, yeah, blah blah blah. That too. Finally. Easy. Gabe, we saw your message. Oh shoot. I'm not gonna die to Gruz mother, guys. I'm not gonna die to Gruz mother. I'm not gonna die to Gruz mother. Not gonna die to Gruz mother. Oh, false knight. Oh my god, this is so much easier than failed champion. Okay. Ow. I'll just tank it. I think I can just kill him right here. Nice. Easy. Pantheon of easy out bosses. Oh, God, yeah. Goodbye, loser. Did I get that heal? I did. Oh, Moss Charger. I'm inside it. I'm just going to take damage instantly. Great. Oh, wait. I did not remember doing that move. Okay, wait. Guys, if I lose the massive Moss Charger, I'm genuinely bad. Wait. No way. Oh my god. Finally. No way. I struggled in Path of Pain more than Pantheon of Paladins. I struggled more in any boss fight ever than Path of Pain. Path of Pain was so easy. It was a fun struggling move. No, I mean, I was just... The thing is I never fought the Moss Charger, so maybe that's why I don't know how to fight against her. Oh god, I got red. Oh god. Oh my god, wait, why am I so ass? Easy. Some are good bosses and some are some are good at bosses, some are, yeah, it's true. Halfway point? Crashes out in Path of Pain, then P5 will take some time. Well, I guarantee you, if I ever get to Pantheon 5, it's going to take me 5 times longer than Path of Pain, because Path of Pain only took me, it took me less than an hour, or it took me a little over an hour, and I've always been bad at boss fights. I'm way better at platforming than I am at boss fights. Just because I'm lazy and I don't want to learn patterns. I do not play safe at all, which means I probably won't be able to do any of the Radiant stuff. How many hits does it take? He missed again. Classic. Classic Gorb. Okay. But people only watch when I'm doing something, when I'm only when I'm fighting bosses or doing Path of Pain. Double defender. I'm just running into him for fun. Oh shit. Wait, the music is crazy. I fuck with the music. Oh, this guy. Soul Warrior? Now I know what he's called. He has more hits than he does in the Gladiator fight. Way more hits. I like the music though. Oh god, I hit the wrong button. Oh my god, he takes way more hits. He has like 5 billion HP. How much health does he have? It's like giving like an ass, like some like really tiny monster way more health than they deserve. How did they read? How did they know I was gonna do that? How much health do you have? Wait, what? The Brooding Moloch did not have that much health. Wait, I'm so bad. Path of Pain was harder for me because I played the game in 2017. Then I took a long break. Yeah, that's what it seems like for everyone else. And everyone forgot to play the game, yeah. That's how it was for Help I'm Stuck in a Cave. As you can see, I'm not good at bosses. I just wish there was a faster way to kill bench fauna. I just get really impatient and I want to just kill things as fast as possible. Oh, I thought it was good. Why are you not going here? Whatever, we wait. Okay. Whatever, we wait. Come in. Yeah, we just wait. He only started a month ago? Nice. Technically I started 6 months ago, but after the first day, I've gotten here in only 8 days. Stronger than their real world counterparts. So they're not real? Oh, really? Okay, I get one and then down and then I can. Okay, I think I can get one down and then to the right. I keep forgetting the first part now. One more time. Okay, I can't. Okay, it doesn't matter. Get that heart back. Easy. Then it's what, Hornet? Oh, yeah. That's I believe Mario Odyssey released along with Hollow Knight bad marketing made it become a hidden gem. Really? I heard it sold 3.5 million copies for being an indie developer. I think that's pretty good. That was way easier than I thought it was. I didn't realize Mario Odyssey release came out at around the same time. I'm just gonna spam. Nice. Man, the scream does so much damage. Okay, let's get all our soul back. I didn't do that last time. Oh wait, I can use my scream against it. I forgot. Oh god. Nice. Ulgrim. Dubba dubba dubba. This part's kind of hard. Not really. This is good. Doma doma doma. You're rushingly aggressive? Yeah, that's kind of my thing. I'm very impatient in video games. I think that's why I'm like not treating it like the challenge it is. I'm thinking it's gonna be it's easy, so I'm like I'm trying to rush through it. Oh god. Okay. This guy seems like the easiest guy ever to get. What's it called? No hit on. Man, the music is loud. Hold on, let me turn on my desktop audio. You can barely hear me over it. I still don't know how to deal with this guy. God damn it. God damn it. How much health do you have? There we go.
Why hast thou crept into this pantheon, O meager one? The noise of thine wriggling creates much discord, drowning out the godly resonances we attune ourselves to. Dost thou mean to thwart our sacred goal? Dost envy drive thou to such madness? We pray that the gods of this kingdom punish thee, obliterate thee, utterly destroy thee.
What do you think about?
O gods of Hallowness, show us your might. We shall attune ourselves to thee and ascend even higher.
Oh shit. It's not over. Hold on. I was trying to set it to all chat. I did not get Pantheon first try. Okay. Aura. Wait, I get to fight this guy? Whoa. Oh god. Wait, I don't know the... Oh my god, I do not know the patterns. Holy fuck, I'm reading... I'm going into everything he's doing. Oh my god. Holy shit. Wait, hold on. Pause, give me a second. I got a message. Okay. Wait, I wanted to set up another poll. Will I beat it my third try? Third try. Yes. No. Set a poll. Will I beat it within the X time? Within next X time. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's what I started to do, because when I was doing Coliseum and it was taking me forever, I was like, will I beat it in the next hour instead? And then when I set it to will I beat it in the next hour, I beat it that try, which is really funny. Oh my god, I can't dash for the life of me. Timing wrong. Okay. Speed run. 100% yes. Wait, what am I doing? Don't get close to it. That's what I keep doing. Okay. What am... Ah, God, that attack is so annoying. When it comes at me on the ground, I can just keep hitting it, though, right? Because I have Mark of Pride. Nice. That's just you voting? Yeah, classic. Okay, Hornet. I like how it's still. I never realized that it's like a string because she's the beast. She's the child of a beast. I wanted to try using nail arts, but I guess never mind. Scream, scream, scream. Remember the scream. I don't need a heal. What am I doing? There we go. But you're enough. Hey, where would I be without you? You know 2.718? Let's kill Yorb with... Ow. God dang it, he baited me. Ow. Nice. Okay, this one. Wait, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. He's gonna jump. No, he's not. No, he's gonna jump. Wait, what? He's never done this shit before. Oh, he always goes to the same spot. Okay. So I'm just gonna get 3 off this. Nice. Good shit, guys. We're gonna do it. This guy. Freest fight ever. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's fine. Only took 1 hit. That guy is so free. How are you supposed to do that without a shade cloak? God damn it. Oh god. Oh my god. He has so much more health. I keep forgetting. This is bad. I didn't get a heal before this. Yeah, this is a rip run. Wait, can I get soul from this person? I can't get soul. Ah! I thought this was the pantheon of easy bosses. I'm so bad. Pantheon. 4th try. I know, right? Oh. That is a heartbreaker. I don't know if this is backseating, but for Dungeon, hit him once and go backward 1 step, and then come back and hit him and repeat. It's backseating, but since I'm done with the game, I don't really care. If I really, really dislike people, like if I really want people to not backseat, I'll just tell them not to. And if they keep doing it, I'll just ban them. I don't care. Wait, I can get a couple. Nice. Very Zote oriented. Oh, I was trying to go hitless. God dang it. Okay. Now it's what? It's Moss Charger, right? Okay, we stay on this side. No, yeah. It's just especially bad when I specifically ask people to not give it to me and then they give it to me anyway. But I can probably take that thing off the screen now. I can just spam on him, right? Speed run, speed run, speed run, speed run. Okay. Okay, stay here. Nice. I'll try to beat it with me now. Okay, good, good, good. Okay. Been so long since you played Hollow Knight? Yeah, for real. Nice. Now, what is it? It's break? Yeah, break, and then it's... What's the next one? It's... Yorb? Yeah, Gorb, Gorb, Gorb. It's like a mini version of Radiance. Nice. Okay, what I really need to be patient on is Brooding Maw. Just try not to get hit, because I have to go into Shio, or whatever it is, Oro Mato, with that, Ow. Oh my god. Okay, now he goes straight down. He goes middle first. He goes here. And then he goes here. Goes here. Wait, what? He did it differently than he did last time. Okay, be patient on this one. I'm trying not to get hit. Is on White Palace and I can't use Dreamnail to teleport. Oh wait, it's not even Brooded Moloch. Never mind. Easiest boss ever. Genuinely shouldn't ever be called a boss. Easy. Okay. This is the one you gotta lock in on. Okay, lock in. Just don't get hit. It's the whole goal. Ah, fuck. Bad timing. Oh, I thought he was jumping. Oh, God. Oh, God. Now you're jumping. Oh, God. Okay. I didn't waste my soul doing that, did I? Okay, no, I didn't. Okay. Oro. This guy is fucking difficult. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, just learn. Is that it? Oh my god. Together? Oh my god. This is not easy. Oh my god, I walked into it. I just don't get the timing. I don't get the timing. I don't get the timing at all. So he jumps, then he slashes down, and he gets 3 hits. Do I just go behind him? Oh my god, I'm just trying to rush everything. I just want to get to the part that I was at. I don't want to fucking... Oh, this is going to be... I have a feeling if I'm already getting upset of having to restart like 5 minutes worth, I'm going to hate Pantheon 5. Power of friendship is gatekeeping you, for real. I can literally just tank his hits and just stay in the middle and spam. Watch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can just take his hits. Keep hitting. Perfect. I only take 1 hit from him. Okay, well I took 2 that time because I didn't start hitting him early enough. Wait, fifth try. End pull. Start pull. Will he do it? 5th try. Yes. No. Okay. Nice. Okay. Now it's Hornet. Oh my god. Nice. You wait for me? Okay, awesome. Well, I'm here. Give me a second. Okay. Let's do this. God, he baited me again. Okay. Soul Warrior? Oh no, it's Dung Defender. One, 2, 3. Okay. Fuck. Okay, he's gonna throw. Oh no, he's doing his thing. Okay, so it's there. I just realized when you hit infected enemies, they have like an orange glow when you hit them. When you hit him, it's white, which means he still has his thing, or it's like connected to the Pale King. Okay, nice. Done with Dung Defender. Now it's Soul Warrior. Okay, come from the heavens. Dash. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Nice. Alright. Brooding Moloch. Okay. Okay. Ah, fuck. Taking my time with Moloch this time. Nice. Nice. Okay. Alright, I'm on Oro and Mato now. Okay. When he slides up, we go underneath him. We don't try to hit him in the air. 2, 3. Go behind him. Oh, fuck. Go behind him. Go behind him. 2. Go behind. Oh. Okay. Okay. How much health do they have? Got one. Okay. Oh god. How much health did he have? He had so much more health than the other one. Oh my god. I got farther that time. Damn, you know, you're just way better than me. Fuck. Not fourth try. Damn it. I think I'm probably going to end after Pantheon 1 just because I'm not feeling too great. And I've just done 2 9-hour streams in a row, basically. Oh, come on. You're probably 1 hit away. Are you kidding? Wait, I made the poll 5th try again, so it's really 6th try. I'll just end the poll. Okay. Okay. If I stay away, then it dashes instead of jumps. Nice. Wait, I have an idea. If next time I knock her. Watch. No way I'm gonna go. I'm gonna lose to Hornet. OG Hornet. Okay, no, I'm not. No, it's okay. I fucked up the vote anyway. I set it to 5th try and it was 6th. And me making polls just lowers my chances of doing it anyway. Because I always fuck up. Nice. I'm just gonna use a bunch of spells against this guy. I don't give a fuck. Two. He's gonna dive. I'm gonna get hit. Nice. Oh, it's not over. Now it's over. I believe you'll do it. I think so too. I just need to play Moloch slow again. It's just the reason why I play so impatient is because when I let myself think for too long, I get really nervous. So I just try to go as fast as I can from like fight to fight, so I don't have time to get like stressed. If I take too long, then I get stressed, and that's why. Okay, now Brooding Moloch. We got this. Okay. Okay, early jump. I got like 6 hits right now. I need to be jumping earlier. That's fine. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. It's fine. Got the heal off. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay, 1 away from full. Yeah, Brooding Moloch like hit is so annoying. It'd be such a much more straightforward boss, but it's like so much more to think about. All right. I can deal with 1 easy. When it becomes 2, it's so much harder. I think I just got to single him out. Okay, so he jumps. Go behind him. I gotta learn the timing. Oh my god, he has an extra hit. Oh god. No, 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 no! How can he fly that high? Dude, I don't understand what the, like, as soon as I start, I don't know how to handle both of them, I'm gonna be honest. God damn it! I'm sorry, I'm so bad, bro. I don't know how to do it, man. Do you have any tips for that one? Nice. I literally went into it with almost full health too. I just don't know what how I'm supposed to do it. You're back. I beat the game. We watched the lore video. And now we're doing Pantheon 1, and I'm really bad at it, which is not bode well for the other 5 Pantheons. I just don't like being patient on boss fights. Okay. See, like these ones I can just rush through. Watch, I take 1 hit. I don't even get hit again. I get to heal. And I get to break them back up again. take 2 hits that time. It doesn't matter. Take 3 hits, actually. 1, 2. Practice them on Radiant first, then you wear Golden. Oh, right, I can practice them. Oh my god, I forgot I could practice them. Poke on one of them when they slash towards each other, and then do D-Dark beneath them, then immediately dash through one of them. Okay. I'm too close. It's going to do the jump, isn't it? Yeah, no. Unlucky. Unlucky timing. Unlucky. Oh my god. Can I get the speed run, please? Thank you. Easy. Okay. I forgot about practicing them. I found the strat on this one too. Watch. You put her in the corner, then you do that, and now she's like 4 hits away from getting knocked again. And you put her in the corner, do it again. Oh, I didn't hit the second hit. I'm just gonna heal. Heal. Oh my god. This is not supposed to be hard. What is wrong with me? That doesn't even matter. Why am I healing? Okay. This is like the medium section right here. Oh my god. Basically D-Dark in bad situations? Okay. Yeah, after you told me to use it, I remembered how good it was. See if I can juggle him. Over. I could not do it. God damn it. Okay, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Easy part next, easy part next. This is the easiest one. Get him in the corner. God damn it. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay over here. God damn it! Ah, that side attack has so much more range than it looks like it does. Oh god. It's fine. I couldn't dash in time. 2 hits and then a dash. That's all I get. Nice. Okay. 1 full soul. I get 3 spells. 3 spells and a full bar for Oromato. All right. Type 1 if you believe. First phase of this is so fucking easy. It's a joke. Second phase, on the other hand, I just wish I could choose when I want to use my soul dash and when I don't want to. Okay. Get that heal. Alright, full health, full health. I'm already fucking up. Oh god. I understand, I understand. No, fuck! Yeah, you can backseat. You can backseat. Have you played this game, though? Sam, have you played this game? You should not have believed. Wait. Can I leave? Wait, should I? I'm gonna throw on purpose. I want to practice them. If you don't know, then what's the point of backseating? Nice. You beat the first mini boss. Congrats, dude. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna practice. We're gonna practice Oro and Mato. Am I still on Pantheon 1? Yeah, I can't beat Oro and Mato. I beat them second try. Man, you're just much better than me. I don't know what to say. Here we go. Oro and Mato. Attuned. God damn it. Oh, forgot. They jump. Should be a mod for Hollow Knight that's like Calamity for Terraria. I bet people have. I don't know. It's probably a harder game to mod than Terraria is. God damn it. God damn it. Why can't I get spells? Like a massive content mod that doubles the content they get. Yeah, I think it's also because it's like an arts. It's not pixels and it's like art. It's probably way harder to like add new things to the game. Like you'd have to like animate it by hand. This part's so easy. Like why they're all of their patterns change when they become partners. I don't understand. Ah! Why did I even try? There's a Pale Court mod. Ancient Aspid. Oh my lord. Sammy, how's your day going? Okay, so they go one after another. And then one of them attacks. So they hardly ever attack at the same time. And then when they attack at the same time, they do the same attack. Okay. Oh god. That's completely debunks my theory. Thank you. How the fuck am I so bad at this? How does he have so much more health than his brother? Okay. Now do this on P1. Okay, wait. I'll do it ascended. Maybe that'll help. You just got off school? You're going to uni soon? Dope, dude. Did you graduate yet, or are you still not graduated? God damn it. One, two. I keep forgetting which. Okay. The side he's facing, he doesn't attack. Nice. Graduating in a month and a half. Nice. Jumped. What the fuck? Did you just finish second year? Yeah. Yep. What are you planning on studying, man? Okay. He's gonna do his attack. He jumped. 1, 2. Oh, fuck! That's not what I expected him to do. 1, 2. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. God damn it. Nice. Okay. It's fine. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, what? For the most part, they're pretty simple. The game is targeting me. Your Vengeful Spirit attack didn't hit one of them in the last fight. Wait, how does that... I saw it go through them, but why didn't it hit them? God dang it! One, two, four. God, I expected him to jump. Where's your jump? Okay. I have 3. I can take 3 hits. Oh my god! I can take 2 hits now. I can take 1 hit now. Go away, go away. Go away. I don't get it. Yeah, I know. I could see that it didn't hit, but I didn't know. Man. Are the ones that are in Pantheon attuned? Should I just practice attuned? God, I can't. That one comes out so fast. I don't know how to react to it. Okay, there are 2. Oh shit. The attack middle. Dude, that's fucking hard. Holy shit. Ah, okay, behind. Go behind him. Jump. 1, 2. Always better safe than sorry to dash. I think I pogo once and then descending dark. I think that's the play. It's fine. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Dash out, dash out, dash out. Jump in, jump in. I wish I could choose when to use my shadow dash and when because I hate having to wait for cooldown on times I don't even need to use it. Ah. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. That is fucking difficult. Do I just not try to hit him when they attack me? I don't know. I just took a free hit. Great. Oh god, I thought I killed him. I'm like barely squeaking by. I'm not ready yet. How did you get hit and not get hit at the same time? Yeah, that's what I was noticing. I kept getting like hit markers and then I wouldn't take damage. That's why when it would like, I thought I was done with the fight because it kept like doing that freeze hit. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Okay, don't go in yet. Jump at me. Yep. Go behind. Go behind. Okay. Nice. No hit. No hit first try. First one. First one. First phase. Mato is literally the better brother. Definitely the better brother. Okay. When they both charge like that, that's what that is. I thought that was the other one. Oh my god, what am I doing? How did I live that? All of their animations look exactly the same to me. I don't know what to do. Be patient. Be patient. I don't know if I can do this if it has to do with being patient. Okay, first try, no hits. Now second phase. Jump in. Oh god, I just missed it. I gotta listen. Oh god. It's that one again. I'm barely squeezing by. Yeah, first phase is like the easiest shit in the game. One more try, and then we try it again. I think I just gotta be patient, which is my least favorite thing in video games. Ah, I fucking went the wrong way. God damn it! Okay. Their voice cues to know their next attack? Okay, hold on. We'll turn on the music a little bit, maybe. God damn it. Oh god. Ah! You keep misjudging the range on that. Yeah, if you play it like this, it's so easy. You just wait for them to... Oh my god. I'm just brute forcing it, let's be honest. I haven't learned anything. That attack comes out so fast. How are you supposed to know that it's happening? I just want to know when he's going to use that, because it just comes out instantly. Fuck. It's like such a strangely balanced fight. Wrong side. I don't even know how you're supposed to, like, I don't know if what is cheese and what's not cheese. There's like a drum roll sound effect when they... I want to kill Mato first, I'm gonna be honest. What a parry. I could hear him charging it. How did he turn it? He's never done that before. He has genuinely never done that attack before. He went up in the air and he always goes the direction that I am. What the fuck? All right, we're just gonna do Pantheon 1. I want to end stream. Once I beat Pantheon 1, I'm ending stream. I am not having fun with Hollow Knight right now, I'm gonna be totally honest. I think my favorite thing about this game is not the boss fights. I think that's why I dislike it. I like some, but this is just like, if you like boss fights, you should play this type of thing. And that's not my type of thing. Like, some of the boss fights were like that one, like Radiance was so fun. It was like pretty easy, and it was like cool to the story. This is just like, oh, there's no story. You're just gonna kill a bunch of dudes. And I hate being patient. That's why I don't just try to get one hit every time. I try to do the quadruple. One, two, 3. Yeah. Who's getting 4 hits like me? Watch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 4. Easy. Nothing beats the first experience when I was wandering the world aimlessly. Oh no, I intentionally waited to do this until after the game was over. Can you beat bosses that are like spoilers in here if you haven't beaten the game? Yes? Oh man, I'm glad I waited because that's just kind of lame. What am I doing? Oh, lock in. Easy. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice. Wait, no, you can't? Okay. That's good, man. I just feel like it makes more sense that this is at the end of the game. Feels less story, though. Okay, wait, back up, and we'll get the charge. I want to charge. Charge, no jump. I need to see some charges in chat. Okay, nobody spam charge, that's why. Charge! Oh my god, 2 jumps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... What the hell am I doing? Okay. Now this one we have a strat for. 1, 2. How did that hit? Easy. Have you beaten all P2 bosses outside of Godhome? It won't open the gate for you? Oh. Interesting. Low-key, Gorb is not fun to play against. I think he's a funny guy. Not fun. Is it because I'm impatient? Yes. Would it be fun if I just did 1 hit every 5 minutes and had 5-minute boss fights? Yes. No, actually, because I wouldn't be having fun. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Yuno. This is the one. Alright, this part. So I have a strong feeling, yeah. Doma. Okay. Soul Warrior, then Brooding Moloch, and then Oromato. I don't know if there's anything after that. Whatever. Do your funny attack. Go from the ceiling. How do you still have health? How do you still have health? Okay. This one. Okay, it's fine. Okay, so when she shoots the thing, she puts down her claws, so I can just get as many hits as I want there. Okay. I assume so. She seems like a Brooding Moloch. I mean, Brooding Moloch sounds like, aren't like spiders have broods, and spiders are usually female. Well, female spiders are. Brooding, the ones that have broods are female usually. Okay, lock in. 1, 2. That's the jump. Go. Okay. It's fine, I just didn't get out of the way. Nice. Okay. I thought I heard one of them using their special. So I got out of the way. There it is. It's fine. Little less fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just gotta not take a hit. No! Fuck! One more try. I'm so sad, man. How am I so... I'm so bad at combat just because I really want to get impatient. Like, I just want it to be over as soon as I can. Maybe I need to go to therapy. That's the problem. Ow. Oh god, not this one. Just come down. Come down. There we go. Hold on. I'll be right back. All right, I'm ready. Let's do this. Stop trying to speedrun. If you don't stop and look around once in a while, you might miss it. Okay, nice. Speed run. Speed run. Speed run. Okay. Yes, charge. Nice. We're cruising, we're cruising, we're cruising. There's only one hard boss in this whole pantheon so far. I just need to play patient. There's no need to rush. I can try this as many times as I want. I have free will. Easy, speed run. Speed run, speed run, speed run. Okay, get our soul back. Now becomes the more annoying part of the run. He's got 2 now. Ah, fuck your bro. Gorb. Okay. Okay. We're at perfect range. 1, 2. Ah. We're not at perfect range anymore. Okay. What a fun guy. Whoa, whoa. Oh, God, I'm getting depressed. Let's do this. Easiest fucking fight in the game. Hitless. Okay. What the hell? He's never done that before. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Why is it not turning around? I'm hitting left on my fucking controller. Fuck. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, what a disaster. I was playing so well too. Okay, well I'm at full health, no soul. Okay. Pulling back my hair now that I'm not on face cam. Alright. Hitless first try. Okay. Oh my god, he just ran all the way up. He's never done that before. It's fine. Why are they trapping me in here? They've never done this before. Okay, I got one. Oh god, behind. How much health do you have? Holy fuck, okay. Please be over, please be over, please be over. Bow to me. Please be over. Please be over. Please be over. Complete the Pantheon of the Master. Oh, thank God. 858. Okay, so the one person I've seen play this game, they did Pantheon of the Master in 11. They did it fast when I was watching, and it was 11:38. This just proves that I rush literally everything I do. Is that a world record? How fast is pretty fast on... No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Should I try it? We'll keep it going. We'll keep it going. We're on a winning streak. Why not? Thank you, Yuno. I couldn't have done it without you. I knew it.
Thou most ungrateful of blemishes, the gods in their great mercy allow thee to escape the first pantheon alive, yet still thee think to test thyself against their might. Doom thyself then, we may resume our focus and ascend our minds even higher.
Oh, fuck, this guy. Oh, shoot. Go back. What? He didn't even get it back yet before he threw it again. Oh my. Forgot about Scream. For the sake of not running the fun, just pretend you're the world record holder now. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you. That's what I need. Oh, shoot. Wait, this one's easy. Why did they put Oron Mato in the other one? This isn't even in Rage Guardian. Oh, shoot. Wait, I'm bad. I can't remember how to fight this guy. Okay. Nice. Do I get to do Enraged right after or something? This was so easy. After the Soul Tyrant. Last time I fought you, I also didn't use spells either. I'm not doing this one hitless. I'm just playing bad. Didn't even let me pause. Okay. Not over? Is there still a second phase? Yep. Right here, yep. Oh, this is so much easier than Soul Tyrant. They made me fight Soul Tyrant again, though? Ooh. I would not be having a fun time. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay, nice. That was probably pretty slow, but whatever. Oh, these guys? These were a boss? Oh, God. Wait, hold on. Maybe they deserve to be a boss. Full health, full health, full health, full health. Nice, they missed. No way! It has so much health! Yeah, they were on Coliseum of Fools. They definitely did not have that much health, though. Holy shit. Alright, one more try, one more try. Oh, I'm fucking focused up. Oh my god. Oh my god. I almost lost? Dude, is there even any point in continuing? Oh, it's over. We just lost. I use dash. Yep. All right, one more try. Last try, and then I'm ending stream. I've been streaming for way longer than I planned on streaming today. Okay, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Fuck, dude. You piece. Don't waste soul. Nice. Yeah. No matter what, this is my last one, so I better make it count. Okay, full health. Okay, it's fine. Oh my god. I can't be getting hit by these moves. Play patient again. You don't want to take any hits. Get a free heal here. Nice, nice, nice. Ah, I hate that move. Prefer when you're not on the ground. When you're on the ground, it's just so much more annoying. Okay, get 2 heals here. Full health. Nice. Nice. That's not what I was supposed to do. Oh god. Oh god. 1, 2. It's not over, it's not over. Let's get ready to dash. I can just keep running? Oh my god. Oh no, I can't. Oh god. Nice. I only have 4 hearts for the next part though. Okay, let's try to heal. Get lucky. So the other one gets shot. Let's try to get them both low before killing one. I did 3 hits to one, 3 hits to the other. 1, 2, 3. 3 hits on the bottom one. 1, 2, 3. 3 hits on that one. Three. Okay, another 3. So this one gets 6. 6. Okay, now I'm at full again. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ow. Ow. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be 9. No way. Wait, what? I put them at the same health. How? How? Okay. Yeah, it should be 2 away from full. Okay, Man of Swords. This is a fun fight. Well, they can kind of go in an angle now. Wait, it's not going to play the Mantis theme music. I thought I was going to turn up the music, and I realized it's not even going to play it anyway. Nice. Let's get some heals. Okay, it's fine. It just didn't matter. Oh, what? Dive. Nice. Good shit. Very fun. Easy and fun. Okay, this is the halfway point. Can I get that last bit of soul, please? What is this? Marmu? Okay, I did not like Marmu. I lost to Marmu. Fuck Marmu. I have to deal with him for so much longer this time. Oh god. I don't like how he can teleport. Never mind. Jesus Christ. Barely even hit me. That was so free. Nosk, I did not like this one, but I found my cheese for this one. It's fine, I take my hits. I'm safe here. When he comes back. Oh, I'm still safe. Okay, this part you just run away. He's doing it again. Great. I'm gonna get hit, aren't I? Yeah. Why is he only jump now? He's not walking. There we go. Oh god. Oh god, I forgot the timing. Okay, now he's gonna go up here. Oh boy. This is gonna be close. He's on the roof again. I don't have a spell! Oh, fuck. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Don't go on the roof. Don't go on the roof. And you're in the roof. Great. What am I doing? Why did I think I could heal there? Man. Alright, I give up. Do I even have this unlocked? Oh, I do. Oh. Oh. Alright, I think that's it for stream. I streamed way too long today. Oh. I hope everyone had a good day. And I implore you, if you weren't here for the beginning, to go back and watch me beat the game. I did the Radiant ending, and then I reacted to all the lore. If you're interested in that, you can go back and watch the beginning of the stream. I also made a little video for me beating Path of Pain. I'm probably going to post it on YouTube too. But have a good night, everyone. Or good day, I guess. Good. I don't fucking know. I've been streaming for so long. All right. See you guys.
Bye.